button so you grab your food. My
Oh shit, we're live?
advertising ritual.
Wait, you're not crackly.
Not crackly. Wait, I should check.
What the fuck? Session's cursed, he's not crackly.
Oh shit, we're live?
Yep.
Goddamn. Gotta watch my language now.
Okay, good. Okay.
This
right.
means we're all gonna die. Ah!
Fuck! Gotta watch my language. Fuck! Oh, my fucking stream embedded the way it should. Oh my god. How cool is that? Yes! You know, I aspire to one day have as cool of a moment in Dragon's Dogma as that fucking clip of someone jumping off the back of a griffin, falling like 10 stories, and landing in the arms of their big strong pawn. Safely. 0 damage.
Yeah.
It's pretty epic moment, you know. It's, gotta be honest, like I saw that, I was like, holy shit. That's the clip.
You can do that.
It's
Nah,
the clip.
That's just a skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. Should have give your pawn the kind-hearted trait. Fools. Which, by the way, speaking, I actually really like how they changed how your pawns make decisions in Dragon's Dogma 2. Because before, they would watch you and learn from you and do your thing. And if they were a support mage and you were the fucking lunatic assassin riding the tops of your monsters, stabbing them in the eye, that was not a good thing. That was a very bad thing for them to do. So now you pick a like trait, and then you can get a specialization that lets them do other things on top. So that's really good. Ah, crossbow. There it is. There's my crossbow. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Where the fuck is Musashi? Bro, still getting food.
So
Like a
your phone
fool.
will be back half
Who the
an hour
fuck
or
needs
so.
food? Silly. You know, I kind of hate that on Twitter, the hashtag for Dragon's Dogma is just DD2. Which is like, which one? Darkest Dungeon? Fuck was the other one? Well, there's like a bunch of games with DD as their, like, title. I forget.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Consider this. Fuck you.
The thing says watch your language at the beginning. My immediate thought when I was walking downstairs was, now all of China knows you're not monetized.
What?
On YouTube. If you say fuck in the first 15 minutes or whatever, no monetization.
Yep. What's going on? Is my stream working? It says unstable and then it shows a black screen. Now my bit rate's at 6,000.
It's not
Why is
working
it
for me because Twitch is scuffed.
Yeah, there we go. It's working.
It's not
Why is it
working for
audio?
me because
Yeah, we got audio. Huh. Why is it having 6,005.41 kilobytes a second very precisely? I only upload in 6,000. Twitch's limit. Question mark. Very weird. Pause that. Back.
Did anyone else load the stream or is it me?
Ugh. Well, I see 3 viewers, so at least one other person did.
I did.
Well, I think I'm a viewer, but it because I have the page loaded, but the stream's not playing. That might
Refresh.
just be me because of my
I had to
I
refresh,
refreshed
so
10
you could.
times.
Okay, you refreshed. Oh, that's
I don't know.
That's because I have to, otherwise the
loads
whole
just
page
fine.
of Twitch doesn't load.
It loads for me just fine. So I don't know.
it sounds like a you issue then. Your browser's just like having a fucking shit fit. Your connection to Twitch server is bad. Because if it's working for someone in Europe and for myself, I think I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Sometimes it fails to load chat.
Yes.
It says failed to load module.
Failed to load
I
this
have chat
dick.
loaded.
Got him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. New actor 85 1d12. 1d12 roll. Why was it from
Who's new actor 85?
the chest that's the shop?
Oh,
I don't know why I rolled a d12, but I did. I guess I just had that selected when I rolled a d12 for whatever reason. I rolled a d12. Hey then. Anyways, we all here? We all ready to start the game?
I'm here. I don't know
No,
if I'm ready
the
because I
chest
don't know
Chin.
how.
The fuck up.
Chin.
God.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God
Oh
damn
yeah,
it.
you smarmy fuck. You don't know.
I didn't know you guys could
anything.
like control the fucking chest like that.
I double clicked it to check what was in it because I don't remember what was in it last session. Then I rolled a d12.
Dang. Well then. Yeah, alright, we all here, fucking all four, fucking Jetty, Shin, or not Shin, fucking well, Peter, yeah.
I am here, yes.
I have no idea how I'm going to talk my way out of this
Oh
situation.
god, I cannot hear all four because I had him
Just like we
turned
did
down because
last-
he was
Don't worry, I always
fucking
have to
cooking.
rank all four to 200% because he's gotta not wake up burn.
We improvised our way into this situation, and I'll improvise my way out of it.
Alright, do you have untrained improvisation?
Hey, we have a plan.
Yeah, what's the plan, all four?
Alright, let's just get into
improvise.
it. I'll unpause. Let's get into it. Let's see what is the plan that you did in Malimbi?
Okay, so last week we managed to talk our way into the guy who essentially firebombed our school. His base, it's a smithing shop. And we figured out that it's definitely 10,000% him.
Well, Zenzen knows that.
Yep.
Yeah, Sensen knows that, but we were pretty like in that Sensen knows 10,000% sure. We are like at least 9,000% sure.
We know he has the motive. He has a grudge against the Megami.
Yeah. The plan is that if we can get if the Minotaur leaves the room, if we walk back in, I hide a charm person spell and cast that on him. And then we tell him that we dislike the Magam. Yeah, hopefully he confesses, and then we arrest him. As I explained the plan in more detail last week. If anything goes
plan
right,
is better.
we just leave.
I still don't think this is a good idea, but
Well, I think it's a good idea in the sense that if it works, we avoid a fight.
and if it doesn't work, it's definitely going to start.
If it doesn't work, then it may start one. But if it doesn't work, but they don't notice,
Okay, but
which is a
consider
which is a possibility, then we can just leave and come back later with the Chimringers.
Okay, but let's just think about this ahead a little bit further. How are you gonna just suddenly go into, oh yeah, we also hit the Magambia? And then layered on thick enough that he feels like trusting us and to like tell us his little plans?
Well, if you remember from our conversation last week, we kind of talked about the Magampia and talked about how I kind of already put the idea that, oh, the Magampia lost a valuable talent by not accepting him, maybe kind of implying that, like, we're not super big fans of the Magampia
I'm
already, or at least that
just
we have a way to lead into that.
a little bit. I'm just trying to kind of like
And that's what the
trying to
charm person
find.
spells for.
I know, but I'm just trying to kind of find out in my mind how I'm going to word this as a representative of a trading company without like making it seem like I'm not actually representing them right now.
Yes, that's fair.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. And if things go wrong, then we just try to leave. If the Minotaur stays in the room, we just leave. If the spell doesn't work, we just try to leave. If the spell works, we give it our best shot.
Okay. Note.
Okay. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
All right. Let's cut back to Dame's peeping session on Ubanu and Tuscathy over here as they continue their own conversation to amuse themselves. Oh. You know, Tuscathy, I'm a little bit excited. It's been a while since we've had a business partner. It's with good timing to finally get more funds after that annoying debt. The the ones with the Magambian students? Yes! Yes! Those idiots. I'll never forget their names. Oyo and Matembe. Little snakes in the grass. Trying to screw us over. Not pay back their debts. Oh well. We won't be in the hole anymore, and your wages will be secure. Wait, we were in the hole? Don't worry about it, Tuscathy. Alright. And with that, we got Malimbi and Yadin coming to the door.
Head empty. Who's Oyo Matembe again?
That was the names that the serpent folk and the other guy gave you.
Oh.
So, proceed
Oh.
as you will.
We knock on the door.
Alright, and our Minotaur friend Tuscathy opens it gently and ushers you inside.
Alright. So,
Oh, yes.
We have finished our
Wait.
conversation. We would like to, well, close the deal, so to say, in private. I kind of nodded Tuscathy.
It's alright. Tuscathy is my very trusted employee. He is very essential to the process. I assure you. No secrets leave this room that need to stay secret, if that's the case.
Dame sneaks out from under the bed, when they walked past, Dame tried to sneak out to like be as if he was always like next to Malimbi.
Alright, sure.
And now Dame starts freaking out.
Damn.
making like noises, and then like
I don't mean to be rude, but
Uh,
your pet, if they're upset, I would be very upset if it were to soil my nice office and forge.
Why don't I
No,
take
I
care of Dame and then Malimbi and you can
that works for me too.
talk. I'm so sorry, Mr. Urbano. It's such a cute little thing, but not
stop my
very well
noises.
behaved. I'll pick up Dame.
All right.
Does Dame do anything specific?
It is she is like motioning towards outside.
I think she needs to go outside. I will if it is all right. I will be back in a moment.
It's quite all right. I'd rather the pet not soil this room and instead the outside.
Absolutely.
So, as we were previously discussing, um, the demonstration you've given us is very promising. How stable a supply of the alchemical substances do you have for the control of this forge? And how much would you be willing to part?
Ooh, well, that's tough to say. How much are you looking to buy?
Well, given that production is only recently starting up, we're not at full capacity yet. I'm thinking. Let me just do some calculations real quick as Melanie starts pulling out some writing materials.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking we'll do probably given the priority that's been given to this project. We'll probably start out with an initial offer of about, well, shall we say, 5,000 gold for the first shipment.
Ooh, yeah.
This will get us to, well, it'll get us enough, I hope, to really do some testing of our own. And should the results be favorable, we'll probably come with you for further shipments and potentially rediscussing prices depending on the.
I see this is no small project. Eh, it'll take some time to produce the lump sum, but to be perfectly honest, that is quite a lot. And I had recently made perhaps not the best sale with a rather rowdy bunch of customers, unfortunately. So
That is
if
quite
you wish to make an order that large, I will need in advance to fulfill it, as I don't have quite enough supplies to make 5,000 golds worth.
That is quite a reasonable. Understandably, I don't carry that amount on me at all times. We'll have to arrange a guard transport, but we'll
This is
take care
agreed.
of that on our end. So no, there is no rush on our end. I'll go back to the trading company and I'll draw up a proposal and then come back so we can have it signed. This will ensure for us that this deal doesn't fall through on either side. Given that you just mentioned that you just lost a bit of a business deal with one of the customers, I'm sure you'll appreciate this.
Yes.
Uh,
Nothing was done negatively on my end, I assure you, from this deal. It was, unfortunately, I did not make a deal with those of moral, upstanding nature, and they failed to make due on their payments. So, that was
You
the
previous-
difficulty.
You previously mentioned your dissatisfaction with Team Agambia. Does it happen to be them again?
Not the Magambia's entire institution. However, some students of theirs purchased, let's say, what do we want to call it? A corrosive agent. That's some of the main ingredients for are also associated with my accelerant. And they promised me pay and put the Magambia's good name down as a way to pay. And when I tried to, well, make due on their debt for a successfully upheld purchase, they then proceeded to fail miserably at repaying me, and also claimed at the Magambian finance office that they have no idea what I was talking about. So, understandably, I am very upset with them, as they have failed to pay for what is due.
As we've had customers like that in the past. I can understand your pain. Unfortunately, it's always difficult to prove whether or not this is an actual case to the Chimeringers, especially since they tend to work together with Magambia in this case.
Ugh,
That's
corruption at its heart.
I do remember this one time I've had a customer who claimed to be of a certain association, and it turns out they were just lying. They were never part of that association.
What is it? The Northwest Tea Trade? Huh. Like something like that ever existed?
Yeah, and then it turns out they came to me, yeah, we're with the East Indian Company. But
Goodness.
no. No, they weren't. Well, I suppose that's just the nature of the business world. Sometimes you have to take a risk, and it doesn't always work.
Yes,
Alright.
well, I assure you, any risks you take with me will be fulfilled without issue.
Oh, we're very happy to hear that.
That is everything I needed to know on my end. As far as I'm concerned, I'd say it's been a rather fruitful negotiation, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible with the specifics of the deal.
Very well. I look forward to our next meeting.
I'm very happy that that you have come to such a nice business deal.
Oh, and again, make sure that this does not leave this room. Some of the things that we have in the making are not for the Magambia's ears.
Oh, of course not. I'd rather not tell the Magambia really anything of my inner workings.
Really. Someone really ought to do something about them.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I put my hands on Malimbi's shoulder. Me too. That would just be for the best, right? But I know that you're a busy man, Mr. Banu, and so is my good friend Malimbi. We don't wish to keep you busy any longer than we need to.
Very well. Yeah, I hope this meeting was as fruitful for you as it was for me. I bid you a good day, ma'am and Sir Igwe.
Yes, we'll be back to you as soon as possible. Have a nice.
Alright. Dusk Cathedral will then show you guys out.
I forgot about the thing where Firefly and Yadina switched places, at least
Stick
in
to
looks.
the wall so we don't go through the traps.
I assume you don't walk through the trap.
Well, boys, it's been a lovely time. I'm sure we'll see each other very soon. That was the worst.
Firefly, it's like, don't you ever do that with my face again.
I don't want to ever do that again. And with anyone's face.
God.
Thank you.
Sensen, you are the best. Thank you very much. Let's
Yeah,
go.
You should get into acting.
I am professionally trained. Thank you very much.
I want to train in that, but at the same time,
Trust me,
fucking
that
hell, I don't.
look. It worked out. They were 4 big.
Are you sure you're not trained at deception? Smiling.
I am. What do you mean? Yes, I am trained in deceiving people. How do you? What do you think therapy is for? Like 40% of the time.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's
I don't feel
fake.
comfortable with you telling you anything.
It's faking.
Walk through.
It's fake. It's teaching other people to fake confidence. I don't have.
You're not confident? You're not Okay.
I am very confident in my own abilities. I am not confident.
Okay, people, can we walk and talk?
No, Firefly's walking and talking. She's already
I
gone.
presume
She's
you're
walking.
away from the facility. You're
Yeah.
not standing right in front of the
Yeah.
Minotaurs.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Firefly's walking and talking.
Teaching confidence is 99% teaching people to lie to themselves until they believe it.
Pat you in on the head. Don't ever do that with my face again. Mumbling.
I
Just-
make no promises, but if it was up to me, I'd never do that again. Period.
Don't do it in my face.
It worked out in the moment, right? I got us in, and since then, I gotta say, fucking applause. You and Dame
Picks up
played this
Dame. You're
perfectly.
adorable, Dame. You're
Dame's
adorable.
weak.
So
You did a good job.
So what did he exactly say?
Fuck, that was last week.
That was last week.
He said what he said last week.
Yes, he said what he said last.
I'm
God.
having trouble remembering specifically how.
I don't remember specifically what I said either, but I
said-
remember him basically saying like the Magambia got what it's coming to them. They deserve a little bit of fire up their ass.
He admit
I was like,
Yeah.
I wonder how the Magambi looked when it burned or something like that.
Yeah, something like
no,
that.
no. I think he admitted to burning parts of the Magambia.
Yeah.
Regardless of my
Yeah.
specific wordings, he did a very clear like, the Magambia is burning and like they enjoyed it or whatever, something of that nature.
He pretty overtly confessed. That's what I remember.
Yeah. And now in this session, he confessed to also being involved with Oyo.
Oyo and
was it?
whatever.
Oyo Matembe, the serpent folk that were hiding out in that one room.
Oh, fun, I have a soundboard.
Oyo.
Be quick saying Oyo. Anyway.
Oyo.
Oyo.
Anyway.
Oyo. Kirby.
We should get
Yeah.
the chime ringers.
Yep.
Yeah, they're probably gonna question how we knew that information, but hits Dummy on the head.
Well,
I will say if you want like a warrant or something like that, that's like higher authority. Like time ringers are basically like town guard or like patrolling police. So if you like want a
Essentially,
warrant
we're
to
going to need to go
accuse
to
this
the
guy,
Magambia.
yeah.
We're gonna go all the way
Yep.
to the top.
Mm.
All right.
We go as appropriately high for this matter.
They burned the school. Of course,
Was,
they need
was
to
Oyo
go.
Matembe, was that a name mentioned by the serpent folk, or was that one of the serpent?
That's
That was
what
the names they
I think we
gave
were
you
talking-
as their identities. That is who they claim to be. They claim to be Oyo Matembe.
Yeah, the two guys.
Hey, the 2 dudes. They were very suspiciously inside the room. Grab you at 1.
Yeah, with the dead body in the other room, and it's like, oh yeah, don't worry about it.
All right,
Ah, jump scare.
welcome back. Jump scare. Your handsome chocolate elf professor is here.
Yeah, Firefly's just gonna sit this one out because she wasn't that much help in finding this information. Or at least
So,
I say sit it out, but more to stay in the back.
welcome back to my office. What have you learned so far?
Well, we followed the smells, which led to a smithing workshop, and I'll tell him where it was. We talked to the owners, and then Sensen overheard, made sure that she could overhear what was essentially a confession.
Yeah, he's
Oh, ho.
definitely like as soon as everyone else left the room, he started talking to one of his employees about, it's like, I wonder how my special burning stuff, I forget the name of it, you looked when it
Excellent.
burned down the Magambia or whatever.
Hold on a moment. Let me, as he gets up and goes into a file cabinet that appears to be separate from the usual school supplies and stuff, pulls out a very particular folder and a pen. And it's like, all right, now explain to me in detail all that happened.
And we'll regale him with the tale of how I
All right, so
charmed the Minotaurs, and then Melumbi
Can we
sent
tone
you,
down
you
the
spend
creep
like
a little
5
bit?
or 10 minutes explaining this whole story while he's like writing down like a report and then like filling out a second document on the side. And at the end of it, and
Again.
he's like, if that's the whole story, stamps the one piece of paper and pulls it out from the rest. Here's a warrant. Go arrest him.
Thank you. Again, also, Mr. Genetimo, if you do require additional evidence, just in case, because of course we are with the Magambia, we are an interested party. People might argue that I do have a portion of shared memories on me that we could use to transfer these memories to whoever is going to be judging this.
We'll save that as a last resort. Remember, a potion of shared memories, you can very easily fabricate something of your own imagination through them. Not exactly reliable. Great for finding the exact description of a suspect from someone's memory. Terrible for being a proof case in law.
Very well.
we can bring some chime ringers as well, right?
If you think that'll be necessary. However, from
Well-
your description of his employees, Mr. Habanu might be a bit out of reach, you could say, for the chime ringers' forces.
Honestly, just having a bit of a larger force can help with an intimidation factor. I'm already assuming this unfortunately is going to become a fight.
Of course. You can request chime ringers as backup. You have the warrants I have written for you. They will, of course, or should believe you. If they don't, tell me exactly who's not believing you and why they're not helping you.
I'll give you their badge numbers, yes.
Yes.
But if enough of us show up, they might just surrender without a fight, which is what we hope.
I doubt it.
Possible. Either way, I don't want you to unnecessarily endanger chime ringers. They will be more support for you. If anyone starts running away, they'll catch them or pursue them. I don't want a local guardsman getting torn apart by a Minotaur when a powerful mage that can just simply shield away
is
that
probably
strike
a good idea.
was on hand. Yes. Alec. that we have all
We
this
left them.
legal mumbo jumbo behind us, go put cuffs on that man immediately.
Certainly, sir.
Okay.
Do we have manacles?
Probably.
If you don't,
Generally,
Jantima
probably
will
do.
give you a pair of manacles.
I was about
Yeah.
I
to
could
say,
have sworn I had manacles.
Why do you have manacles? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I don't want to answer it, and you don't want to know.
No, I think he's talking to me.
Oh no, I meant Sensen.
Oh,
I
oh,
didn't say in
Zenzen!
I could have sworn I bought
Now
them.
I definitely am looking. But now, Mr. Jonatimo, I am definitely looking at you in a whole different light.
This is definitely a cabinet full of all official legal business only. Trust me.
Yeah, sure. I'll take your word for it.
I'm
No,
not.
I do
I'm
not
not gonna
have
take.
them.
I'm not gonna take part in this conversation. I have important things to do, as do the rest of you. Let's get going.
please. I already have somebody. I already have the image of myself going Googa eyes on the guards. I don't need to be reminded of that again.
Hey, now you get to see an image of your own face. Release some anger at having to do that L on those guards' face.
Alright, you guys ready to go back?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright,
Firefly's
alright.
saying this as she's walking out.
Can we
so-
Can we what?
can we just
Firefly.
get manacles from the chime ringers? They have some.
Yes, yes.
We have manacles. Okay, so we
Firefly,
go.
we're gonna need some us time after this.
We go gather up some chime ringers, and then we come back.
We have one of the beasts here. That's a weird thing
One
to
what?
say that.
Okay.
Alright,
At this
You don't.
point,
Oh.
Guard.
um,
Oh, read guard. Ah, this is a great one. I found the perfect token.
Yeah.
Let me just scoot you all out of the way to make room.
Okay, there we go.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. So just scoot you all out of the way.
Is that kind of? I'm assuming it counts as a swarm.
No, this is a troop.
There's troops.
Oh, a
you can-
troop.
yeah, they kind
Okay.
of function similar to a sword.
I didn't
but
know they
not
had tokens for troops.
quite. As we walk up, I probably want to stand next to Zeta. As I say,
I'm going to dismiss the dog. By the way.
Dog, be gone.
as I say, Ubane, come out with your unarmed. You are under arrest for firebombing and causing arson on the Magambia Fuck, I'm too tired. I'm too
Awful
sleepy.
language.
Please do not resist, or there will be trouble.
I'm too tired. I fucked that up. Sorry.
Alright.
Maybe
The
write it down first.
the
Yeah, that's a good
Minotaurs gather up. Then they all one of them steps forward and is like, "You got a warrant?"
I'm holding up the warrant.
Yes.
You got a warrant.
Yes.
He pulls out like a tiny pair of spectacles and puts it on the tip of his snout, and then pinches the piece of paper and looks at it. And he's like, "Wow, this is incredibly incriminating." They proceed to crumple it up and like rip it into little shreds. It's like, "Get 'em, boys."
Oh, this was always gonna happen.
I hope Firefly rolls initiative first, because I have something I want to do.
It's
I was
initiative
about
time.
to like roll intimidate on them, but can I roll?
If you wish
can I
to
intimidate
use
first?
intimidation for initiative, you may. You absolutely
Oh.
may.
I am rolling perception. I am not expecting.
I'm rolling
Fuck!
performance intimidate.
Oh, okay. I got decent. I got decent. Yeah.
Alright, Streets of Iron and Blood, let's go.
Oh, well, okay.
Street fight.
At least I'm third currently.
Actually, I'll just roll.
What's with all the 31s?
There's a lot of
Exactly.
31s.
31,
Man, that was
31.
It teetered on 19 for a little bit for me, but no.
Oh, look at that 32. Oh, spicy.
We would have been nice. You guys decided to do this on your own.
Oh yeah, before we walked, as we walked up, I would have prepared runic body on myself. Where the fuck is?
Oh yeah.
Also,
any
I
prep
would've-
spells? You go ahead. Any like pre-buffs?
Yeah, because we knew there was
Absolutely.
very likely going to.
Yeah, I would have
I
had
could skip
Shadow
myself
Element
here.
already active.
Why is it not
Oh,
showing me?
everybody
Go ahead.
gains a 10-foot bonus to land and fly speed while in this circle. I forgot about
Yeah.
that.
Yep.
Oh,
Got the aura of speed boost.
And it's a aura. Whenever Firefly's aura junction is active, this is something everybody gets, including Firefly. Wait, does it include me? Since I'm the
Yes.
one producing it?
As you have, yes, you
Smile. Smile.
do. Loyal. Alrighty then.
Fast now.
Epically quick Malimbi over here. So first Minotaur, the guy all the way on the left. What is he gonna do? Let me refresh my mind on their thing.
Back.
Decent. Wait, what?
I got a question. If we accidentally kill these guys in a fight, is that look bad on us?
No, that's self-defense.
Okay. Just clarifying.
We gave them the option to surrender, and they decided, hey, no, we're gonna fight.
I mean, it was just in case.
I understand. I
I just hope he
appreciate.
doesn't have a way out the back. I'd be pissed.
Alright.
So that we could really see it there.
I don't think that we saw.
We didn't see
Oh.
the other rooms, but yeah.
I mean, me and Malimbi did, but there was one room we didn't see.
It's awkward. Huh. We're gonna show you this ability because he can't use it, but I want to show you it. Because I wanted to use it, and then I realized it only works if you can't see him. So he can't do his
Oh.
special
That's
fear
because
ability.
it's an ability that's usually meant to be used in a labyrinth situation.
Yeah, of course. But it's like, it's interesting, it's a cool ability, it's just, oh, he can only do this really powerful fear effect if you can't see him.
Yep.
It's the stress and intimidation of like, oh my god, there's a monster in this labyrinth, he's going to find me.
Yeah.
Anyways, our first goon here, he's gonna go ahead and... Movement speed does he have?
Enough.
25. Think he has to move like this? Yeah. Take him where he wants to go. Alrighty then. Gonna try and get behind you all and go for a powerful axe. Where he's gonna make 2 attacks at 2 adjacent targets. He's gonna hit Aruru and Great Axe. Swing! Whack. Aruru take this
Yeah,
much
plus
damage.
14. Yeah.
18 damage on Aruru. Now you didn't see that axe swing, and multiple attack penalty does not increase until both attacks are resolved. So that means not only does he go and hit you, but he also gets a sweep. Ooh,
That's a crit.
that's a critical hit. That's a big boy crit right there. Yeah.
That's out.
That's a significant amount of my health.
That is a significant sum of damage.
We have to fight 4 of these fuckers?
4 of them.
You didn't calm emotions.
Calm emotions. I mean, unironically.
I don't. I suppose I could I try and cast the Titans, but I don't really have a. Don't.
This is why you take the flexible spellcaster class archetype.
Listen.
Either way,
Shut up.
that's first Minotaur's turn. Take your damage there. Bonk.
Let's see. Could I even do that right as a heightened? I don't think. Maybe hold. You know what? I think I I can't do it hidden, but we'll see. I'm going to hit the calm emotions. Let's see, where is calm emotions? Calm. 10-foot burst. Centered on at least these two. Yeah, I think with a 10-foot burst I could get these two.
Probably.
Calm. Alright, where place the burst? Remember, put it on a corner.
Oh no, I can actually get
You can
3
get
of
all
them.
of them, right? Yeah, or 3 of them, not all of them. What am I saying? 3 of them.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah,
Yup.
they're all in the.
Yep, they're all in it. Alrighty
Yep.
then.
They have to make me a DC 21 will save.
Now it turns out they are fucking smart.
Yeah.
They have like
Likely.
fucking willpower.
Alright.
Please, full of God. Just work. Oh, well. One
That's
20,
interesting.
one
That's
4,
really nice.
and
That's
one
really
2.
convenient.
2 failures.
Alright, yeah.
We can't see them
Critical
in chat.
success. You can see them. They're not
We can
like
see
big
them in
chunky
chat.
rolls. They like are a part of the spell effect. They're like tiny little like chunks of it. It's really nice. It's really
Oh, I don't
convenient.
see them.
You don't?
Yeah,
Weird.
no,
I see them
no
on the
one
chat
sees
view.
them.
We
And
don't
chat
see
is
the-
the same
Is there a
amount of.
setting?
No, well, here's the thing. Chat view is the same setting as you guys.
Yeah, no, we
I
don't.
I could
But
see
I mean,
it
if it's like
fine.
an individual personal thing.
So, like at which 2 are called?
I could see it for fun.
Hang on, stop. Oh my god. Game, there's too many effects. Something is going wrong. It is not happy.
Yeah, it's not. You can delete mine.
Okay, we can just get rid of fucking calm because it hits one.
Yeah.
Get rid of that.
So which 2 are called?
I don't know yet. It's still lagging.
Okay, it sounds like you turn off your thing.
Hang on. No, it's not that simple. I gotta figure out where the fuck your Inspire Courage is going because it should not even have an effect. It's so basic of a thing. Courageous Anthem die. I also really hate how Courageous Anthem does a very dumb, inefficient approach to its effect, where it actually is 2 effects in one. Not just one little, like, rage circle, like, everyone gets 2 things. There's, like, a thing layered on top of another thing. It was really inefficient and really stupid for how widespread and constant an effect it is. Okay. So,
Anyways,
yeah, so goats, cover, king token. So the bottom guy, the top guy are and the other guy crit succeeded because he rolled a natural 20.
I will still hit the guy in the middle and the guy behind us.
Let's see. Motion of creature is pressed, and the creature can't use hostile action. Target is subject to hostility from any other creature. It ceases to be affected by calm. Okay. So, two of them are basically knocked out from the fight as they just kind of sit there like, buh.
I don't wanna.
Buh, I don't wanna.
I don't wanna.
Alright,
Why was I
Zenzen!
fighting?
What did you say, Jenny?
The one in the middle or the
What?
one behind us.
Why did we fight? Anyway, yeah. They were talking to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, Zenzen, you're up.
Oh, that was a spell I probably should have done for in prep. Oh well, fine. Maybe I should have cast haste earlier.
Now
Anyway,
you can get this now.
True.
I'll make cast that on a Boo-Boo.
There. So action tax.
Ace. I cannot drag it.
Haste. Alright. Spell effect haste. Ruru.
And
And?
I Dragon Claw myself, I guess.
Wagon. Alright.
Okay, if I could have done
Claws it
that
is.
for, well, I wouldn't have affected the guy that crit succeeded, but I would have thrown my -1 to will saves before you didn't cast this thing because we're on the same initiative. But I don't think it mattered.
It's fine.
Alright. Well, anyways. Aruru, you have all the crack cocaine. What will you do?
Time for the bonk.
The Gigabonk.
Get him.
It's
Get him.
time for the bonk.
Fucking
Gabonk.
murderize
Wait,
him
wait,
and
wait,
then
wait,
go
Dame.
Oh, Dame. Oh, yeah, okay. Dame does what?
Intimidates that guy who has a -1 to will currently.
Okay.
Because of my bloodline effect.
Oh, which guy? Then?
The guy next to Aruru.
Make him feared.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check his will. It's lower. He's frightened. He is a spooky.
Let's go!
That is not the right button.
A tiny, itty bitty puffball of a fox
I mean-
scares a minotaur.
You know, elephant's
Elephant and the
afraid of
mouse.
mice,
I'm
so-
gonna bonk.
Gonna Oh, it mattered.
That's
Oh, they don't have a very high AC.
They're probably just very fucking healthy.
Alright.
that probably just
Alright.
hit really fucking hard.
They also hit really hard.
But like
Feast.
Bonk.
she
Man,
hit
Oh.
on a 6. Okay, she hit on a 6.
Okay, so we use this
So,
save on this.
that's gonna
Yeah, just-
be- On a 16, she'd crit.
That's a success.
Oh, fuck you.
Succeeds, so you'll take half. Schlurp.
I mean, they are pretty healthy and you know.
I was having-
Now you
Also-
gain 10 HP, right? Oh, you get 5 temp HP. Because you get half of what he takes, so he took 10, and then take half that as 5 temp.
That's
Alright, cool.
Still 5 HP I didn't have earlier.
True. Anyways, now you have 1 action remaining, I do believe. What do you do?
Just swing again.
Swing again, but this one, so
I mean,
that
you-
way I have. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
at map 10.
Yeah,
I'm at-
you are at
But
map
you have
10
a
from
free
spell
strike
save.
if because you're hasted.
Yep.
Damn.
Darn. Misses.
Damn. Oh well. Map 10 has a chance to miss. It is what it is.
Either way,
You can
recharges your spell
still
strike
shield,
regardless.
I believe.
Yep, Stealth Strike is ready for next round.
They also have to still make the fortitude
Oh
save,
yeah, he
right?
does still need to make the fortitude save with your thunderous bullshit. It's a little damage. Oh, that was almost a nat 1. Okay, failure by 1, yeah. Roll damage. It takes 5. Owie. Pretty good.
Fucking dropped him.
Oh my god, that's right! Courage just hit them, just adds flat nears!
Yep. It's a weird fucking spell.
Wait, you use 2 of your actions, then you use your third of your action for another spell thing.
Yep.
You still have your hasted action.
You still
so
have
can
your
just
hasted
do another
action,
normal
too.
strike.
Another
YOLO
normal
strike.
Yeah, you can just YOLO swing again if you really want to, or move.
Well, okay, I could roll a 20.
Roll 20.
You could.
Oh!
Yeah, you could.
Oh! Oh! Just fucking roll a 20!
That 20! Let's go!
Holy
Holy
Let's
God!
go!
Holy
Deathman has.
shit.
Deathman has
Haste
lost his head.
value.
This guy
Go.
fucking
Kirya.
sprinted around, got the fucking angle, clipped a Ruru, and then he regretted everything else in his life as he just gets fucking terminated. Holy
Bro,
shit.
someone fucking clip that. I could just roll a 20. Bang, dead.
Bang. Who's next?
Who's next?
Fucking fatal
Holy
dice. Jesus.
shit.
You rolled an 11 and a 12 on your regular
Yeah.
damage dice, by
She
the way.
rolled
Holy
almost
shit.
max damage.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. It was very close to max damage. Oh, I know.
Holy shit.
You clip that shit.
Yeah, dude. If
That was
if that was on the
disgusting.
spell strike, then Aruru could have gotten the funny fucking text on a 70
Oh, yeah,
health
the
creature.
massive-
Yeah, you
The
could have
massive
hit the 140 damage to it would have taken to do the massive instant kill. So yeah, now this fucking Minotaur is just ass blasted on the floor.
I just imagine, like, the Minotaur just whacks Aruru on the back of the head. Aruru doesn't even turn around and just fucking backhands the motherfucker.
Sit down.
So, man, I'm reconsidering the class change just so I can keep hasting Ruru.
Listen, like I said, there was the Oracle. Oracle's great.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Lightning dash! Alright, where are you going? Lightning dash! Leave 30 feet straight through him. Oh wow, you can be perfectly diagonal behind him.
Nice.
Makes it easy to flank.
Alright, reflex. Dodge. He does not dodge.
Wait,
He almost critically
wait,
fails.
what?
He almost.
Okay, wait, that's a
Alright.
saving throw. Okay, doesn't affect her DC, does it?
No.
From Bless?
No.
Okay, but doesn't affect her spell DC. Damn. Okay.
I mean, either way, she's not in Bless anymore,
There's-
so.
There's
No,
literally no way to buff your spell
It would
DC.
have happened in this square.
I think there's one. Oh no, there is a way, but you have to be like Gaslit Gatekeep Girl Boss Party and be like.
I'm
party
gonna roll
whipping
my
boy.
2d12.
Good roll, good
Yeah.
14. All right, that's pretty good.
+1 damage from Courageous Anthem are crits.
All right, you're now directly behind him.
She's
Watch
going to she's going to use a. This is just a bonus action, but
Hmm.
she's going to make her weapon, her elemental energy, into a pair of daggers, or not a pair of daggers, but just like a dagger and stab him in the Achilles. Or at least try to. Or at least
Taser
try to.
Achilles. No!
Try to.
I
Try
am
to.
rolling!
Do you
I
have
am
to have your aura
rerolling.
up for that? Because remember, your aura went away after the lightning dash.
She gets it back on
Yes.
Elemental Blast, and it's a free action. It all comes back. It all works.
But
Oh, I forgot to target him, but I don't think 19 actually hits him anyway.
Damn.
Yeah. Either way,
Bless
19.
would have
nope.
mattered. That's fine.
Bless would have mattered, unironically. It was one off.
operations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But either way, now Zeta gets to be in flanking. So
Firefly, watch out for the trap in the pathway there.
and sure. All right, Zeta. I do believe you are
Okay.
capable of moving 5 entire feet.
Since I rolled for intimidation during initiative, I'm going to try and intimidate there's one that the Firefly just tried to attack.
All right.
Successfully attacked, but failed to attack with her melee.
Wait, you're not stanced yet.
No, he is stanced.
Already
He pre-stanced.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was basically in. I will allow in this case because you're anticipating resistance and you're like squared up
Yeah,
and like
okay,
ready
yeah,
to
fair.
fight. You know.
All right, so he still has actions to move and attack.
All right, that's a failure. He is not intimidated by the metal man.
okay. So not intimidated. I'm going to use my next action to move right next to it, and my last action to flurry.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't forget
he's
the
a
target.
perfect. He's flanked. He is flanked. So
Bonk.
Second.
Bonk.
Okay. Rolling damage.
Falling stone
First
strikes.
attack.
Finally, Zeta hit with both of his flurry punches. Oh,
Damage.
and got a good roll on both.
Good
Damage.
Good damage.
Damage.
I don't think the Minotaur expected Firefly to turn into actual lightning and just go through him.
Stop resisting.
And the
I think
Minotaur
that's one of
looks
the
at you.
ones that
Can't do anything.
I'm not resisting.
God.
Yeah, that
As
was
he
not, yeah.
wastes his whole turn. Does he get another save against that? Hang on. Or is he just fucked?
No, he doesn't. I think he's just fucked.
He just stands there. If it doesn't.
or
Yeah,
sits on the
it just
ground.
has a duration, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, up to 1 minute so long as I sustain.
He's just chilling.
Like
Bro
with
was just
critical
chilling.
failure, if they crit fail, it doesn't even it doesn't even stop on a hostile action. They're just fucked. You just stand there as you get murdered.
Yeah.
Alright, Malimbi, you're up.
Alright, so I mean, they've kind of got this, but on the other hand, I don't think I can do enough damage to take him out right now.
I mean, you can try.
Oh yeah, the middle guy also has a -1 attack roll, so
Do
I do
wanna
need to give
try?
him the calm effect
Should
as well.
I could also
Oh
try
wait,
to
I
heal the
forgot
ability.
about my movement. I could have moved just like. There's a reason.
No,
To give the
No.
it gives a minus. He
What?
succeeded.
No,
No,
you-
he
you
crit
flank.
succeeded. That's right. That's right. Oh wait, wrong one. Fuck.
That would have still been. Does that count as me flanking?
What?
Or
Hang on.
no?
What?
Okay. I'm asking. I forgot
This-
about my movement. My
counts
free
you
Wait,
as-
movement.
you need to be diagonal for Zeta to get the flank.
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Wasn't it a thing with larger creatures where there is some leeway with that, or not?
yeah,
That's
like,
up to huge.
It not
it's like
for
if
a
3
diagonal
corners go
against a
through.
large guy in this situation because you're both like 5-foot range melee. There's no way to get like you gotta.
Yeah.
Anyways, Malimbi.
Yes.
So, I mean, I don't think I can take him down in this turn.
Me and Zeta did so much freaking damage, though.
But
God.
I'll draw for a second just so I can check.
because I could also just heal Yidin instead.
That goes. Yeah, okay.
You can also heal
corners
me
go
after combat.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it, YOLO. We're gonna try it. Limby's gonna use one action to. Let me just target him real quick so the thing auto does its thing, hopefully. And then we're gonna exploit vulnerability. Nope. You know what? I'll still get
You can reroll.
personal antithesis. Well, I
Your
get the personal
exploitation.
antithesis, which is
Yep.
fine.
I do believe last week you did spend time while you were looking at esoteric loring, and I think so you successfully identified that they have a weakness.
Yeah.
No.
But you know, I still get my personal.
You still get
antithesis, which is
personal
better.
antithesis, your martial class damage ability.
And then I only need one action to move up, even if I hadn't been fleet-footed. And then I have one chance to fucking hit it. I have one action left.
Alright.
Come on.
Thanks for the raid, Aeon Inc.
That's
Everyone
a
welcome
hit,
in.
That's a hit. Let's go.
Thank
Hello.
you, raiders.
Alright. Damage him.
We are plundering this smith's.
Wait, why?
We're
do
having
I
an
have-
FBI open up kind of moment, hence the giant town guard behind the party.
So, when I click roll damage, why do I have an option to activate Discordant Voice?
I don't know what Discordant Voice is. Is that one of your features or abilities?
Not
You
that
didn't?
I'm aware
That
of.
sounds like a Unidin thing.
Sounds like a Yidin thing.
It's
Is this a
it's
Courageous Anthem thing?
it's not. I don't have anything called discordant voice.
Where is
I have
this
no
come
idea what that is. I've never heard of this.
Even item?
Hang on.
I mean, you can click on it and see what it does.
Discordant
I mean,
Voice.
it does
feat.
1d6.
For Bard, Sonic, your courageous anthem lets loose a discordant shriek that imbues your allies' attacks with powerful sonic reverberations. While your allies are affected by a courageous anthem, their weapon strikes and unarmed strikes deal an additional 1d6 damage. Sonic
Is that
damage.
like a base? Is that like a?
That's a level
basic-
18 feat. You definitely don't
have
have that.
I don't
Do not
have-
enable that. That's not a thing.
Yeah, no, okay, but like, it is
What the
showing
hell?
up, so that was interesting. But...
Yeah, I don't know why that showed up, because no one in this party has that. Although,
Yeah.
that's a cool level 18 feat. I mean, wow. Extra d6 on top of everything else that Inspire Courage does.
14.
14.
I don't have that feat. I don't know why you're getting
Oh,
that.
that's like 1 HP, doesn't it?
Yeah?
Surrender.
Come on, guys, we don't have anything that gives us that 1 extra HP worth of damage, right? Because now it's gonna get to take a turn.
Nope. Firefly should have stabbed him in the ankles.
Okay. Is that all of your actions, or...?
Yeah, it was 1 to move, 1 to
Okay.
exploit vulnerability, and then...
Alright. This guy, he's just gonna
Chilling.
look up at his other friend here and be like, Tuscathy, what do we do? And he's gonna delay.
Tusk
Alright.
knows.
Go back 1. Alright, it's Tuscathy's turn. This is 1 HPS.
Malimby
You're
dies.
gonna be like, Get the fuck up, boys! And he's like, slaps them both. And they are now...
Voice changer's still on.
Alright, and they are now, you know, victims of a hostile action as they both get slapped in the face by their homie and come out of calm. Unfortunately, that took 2 of his actions to make happen. So now he's got only 1 thing to do.
Roll damage.
Who's he gonna go after?
No. If you're allowed to wake up someone for no damage, you're allowed to slap someone out of calm for no damage.
I know. I'm not actually mad. I'm just salty.
Yeah, he's gonna. Who did the most damage? Fucking Zeta did the most damage. He wants Zeta to go away. All right. Do a simple, excellent. Oh wait, actually,
It's fine, this guy is pretty much dead
No, he
anyway,
can't.
and then I was just gonna one-shot another one.
I see you, Musashi, trying
you
to
know
get...
what? I should have added sweep because he did just slap his other homies. But you know, no wait, that's only with great axe. Either way, didn't matter.
Hey,
Damage.
Since he used strikes to wake them up, does that give him a map?
No,
Map.
he doesn't get
Okay,
sweep and he
okay,
doesn't get
okay.
map. All right, you know,
Okay,
I thought about it,
okay.
and then yeah, now that you brought that up, yeah.
But then it's not an
Okay.
attack. Then it's not an attack, so are they still hostile actions?
All right, now for the guy that decided to go into delay. He is gonna. Ooh, what is he gonna?
Kill Yidin, probably.
Yeah, part of me wants to say do that again, but I have a better plan. But I have something way more fucking fun.
He is gonna do something interesting. Because what he's gonna do is he's gonna back up a little bit and then suddenly fucking charge forward, horns down right at Yidin
Oh,
with his
Oh boy.
powerful charge.
Are you sure you didn't want that healing?
Look, I'll be fine. Besides,
He
Tusk
knows
is
who
one.
casted their tricksy magicses on him. Now
Tricksy
he's,
magic.
Kexi Magix is. Ooh. Oh, that's a hit. Alright, this is gonna do, like, a lot of damage.
I'm definitely gonna go
This is
unconscious.
gonna do a lot of fucking damage.
It just does
No
2d8 plus
shit.
10, but yeah.
2d8
No.
plus 10.
Oh!
Yeah, no.
It does
Minimum.
minimum damage!
Wow.
Oh, minimum.
That is minimum. They rolled 2 1s.
Slam!
Catch him by the horn.
Catch him by the horns. Alright, and then he saw what happened to his homie, and with his final action, he will then...
Wait, didn't he know he strided to
No,
get in the position to then...
Powerful charge lets you stride twice. So that was a
Oh.
part of the whole thing. He backed up in order to, like, get the more distance you needed.
Wait, his starting position was here.
Hmm.
He's not 20 feet away from his starting position.
Oh shit, you're right. Alright, yeah, alright, that's all of his actions then. From his starting position. So he backed up and then
Yeah.
did it.
The wording mattered.
Yep.
Wording
already
mattered.
Bleh, I'm
Homie's
dead.
dead. You did Europe.
Oh,
Not
wait.
that.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
would get
worded
rid
like
of this
that, so
guy.
you can't just stride away and back over and over
Unless,
again.
unless Sabanu is gonna do
I want
it.
to get rid of this guy from fucking idiot. Alright, you did. It's your turn.
I kind of just stand there, holding myself as I do feel a little bit of the horn. You know, Tuskathy.
Just the other one.
Yeah, I know. I'm targeting
Oh, okay.
Tuskathy. It's funny that you or your friends could ever even believe that that someone like me would be into dumb, stupid, moronic, greedy, weirdly muscular bunch of cows. As I give him cutting insult.
Okay, so we all
Oh,
know
boy.
Eden's racist now.
Oh boy.
It has
Now,
to be an
now.
insult.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
but you choose the insult still.
I want him to crit succeed.
He
Succeeds.
does not crit succeed.
Takes half the mental damage. Alright, well, he's got exactly
mean-
1 HP. You're cutting insults. It hits him. And he's just like, oh! Oi! My pride!
Guilt
As he
with
goes down.
racism.
Dang.
Guys are cringe.
And I'll put up
Guys are
Courageous
cringe.
Anthem again.
Courageous anthem. Let's go. Courage.
Yay,
Oh, God.
effects.
Oh god.
I
the
really
effects.
wish.
Oh no, I need to change how
Yeah.
that spell works, because holy fuck, it cannot do this every time. It is unbearably ridiculous.
Bless is fine, but yeah, this one's.
Yeah, Bless
ooh.
is 1 effect. Courageous Anthem is 2 effects per character. It's
Yeah.
very stupid.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, Bless is many effects? Why is it many effects? It should only be like 1 or 2.
It should only be like the circle.
There's also
Oh, wait,
expired.
shield.
I think
Aura.
that's the initial effect that happens when it applies to them, but it's like not actually active anymore.
No, it shows a Bless on everyone that's like in the aura. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Spell effect, static, token border. Token border? I'll have a token border from it?
That's-
What? Weird.
Yeah.
Anyways. That's Eden's turn. Zen, you can finally do the Dragon Claw thing.
Kill him.
Hang on. Do a quick look at Ruru. Which one is she looking at? Is it the one next to Adin?
I would like her if she was looking to the one that she could flank with Malimbi Zeta, with.
I'm trying to figure out who do I give flanking.
I mean, Aru can already get flanking with Zeta.
Yeah, and you
Aruru will have to move no matter what to get flanking with anybody, so pick your
you
poison.
can stand over
But
there
she's
and
hasted,
then
so yeah.
maybe Firefly gets flanking with you.
Or you could get flanking yourself with Malimbi if your speed's high enough.
Yep. You could get on either side
I
of
also
either of
am
these
not.
guys.
I'm also not planning on doing something that is going to require flanking. So if you need to move,
So we're gonna lightning dash again.
Is this flanking?
Yep,
Malimbi?
with Malembi.
Yep.
Get flank.
Yep, flank.
damn it, I can't do it. The thing I want.
Actually, no, I'm also gonna screw it. Concentrate on bless.
Remember, if duration is static, the sustain
I
action,
know,
all it does
yeah,
is make
that's
it
the
bigger.
range.
Yeah, oh yeah, the
That's what I
range is
wanted.
great though. Yeah. Whoosh. Bigger
Actually-
bless.
What if I also just flank the other one and we all just focus down on that one guy?
It's up to
And
you,
let me
whichever
just-
which way you want to go.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They both need to go down.
Yeah, I think, focusing targets is smart.
It's up to you.
No.
Oh, I think I know what it is. It's the initial
You can
effect
flank
that
with
pops
me, I
up when someone
have
gains
dagger.
bless.
I do have like natural attacks, so I'm always like at least armed.
Yeah. The fact that you can punch already allows it. There's no like anything else
Okay.
restriction.
Yeah.
As long as the other person isn't like paralyzed or petrified. Or unconscious. Oh
Get
shit.
crit.
Bless mattered.
Flank mattered.
Wow.
Minimum damage. It's literally
Minimum.
Wow, all three minimum damage!
All three of the dice, minimum damage. That's with the critical hit. 16,
I
damn.
finally get to do the thing! And can I hero point to reroll the damage?
No.
Yes, you may. You may reroll damage if you want.
Just go like,
Yeah, just delete one of your hero points and then
yeah.
That
like
is
critical again.
painful.
That is like it's so pathetic.
Better!
Better! Very mid-roll. Mid-roll.
A 2 and a 1 and 2d4 and a 3 and a d6.
That's like slightly below average.
Good. 6 more damage. Dragon Claws!
Except
Alright.
Kudoju.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kuroju
Kuroju
Claws.
Claws. My bad. Fuck it, I just like brain fart. And it's because the thing is called Dragon Claw. It's like the spiritual dragon bat. Anyways, Aruru!
So if I move exactly here, I'll be flanking with Zeta, right?
Yup.
Yes.
Then it's time
You could be on any side of this guy and be flanking, honestly, at this point. Oh
So
boy!
Another intimidates.
Dame fails to
Didn't work.
intimidate.
That way does not succeed.
Alright,
Up, up.
it's time.
Get
Die.
Crit,
Spell
crit,
strike!
Crit, crit, crit.
Oh!
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 Get him,
Oh,
get him.
it's so
Flanking
great!
mattered!
It's
Get him. Flank mattered.
And then
Did rolling the damn. Oh my god!
Shocking grasp crits.
Using leveled spells too. He's already dead. Kyria, he's already dead.
One-shotting these bitches.
Oh my god! And then he takes double of them.
Yeah, he did double stuff.
She's just
You did enough
straight up
damage to
one-shotting me.
one-shot him. You did 73 damage. Oh my god.
these
God,
are
Magus.
Minotaurs. Aruru is not here to fuck around. She's
God,
here to
Magus.
find out.
So, Masashi, what was this about focusing fire?
Yeah. Also, you still have a movement.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
you're
you
still
do have
you
it.
can go up to the next guy.
You have your hasted action. You have one more thing you can do.
I don't have more movement when I'm hasted, right? I could just.
No,
No,
you just
you
get
just have-
extra
you just have
action. You
extra
get more
action.
economy, you know.
You
by
can either
virtue of the
strike or
fact
move
that
with
the
it.
extra action economy, you had movement via that, but but you have one action that can be used for anything because your first thing you did was move. So
Yeah, so you have one normal action you can do for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, I could put myself ready to go.
Nice. That makes it easy for me to flank. And for Zeta.
Yep.
Time for me. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's your turn.
Anyway,
I mean, you weren't gonna do anything that requires an attack roll, is what you said, so it doesn't matter for you.
yeah, I am.
all right, Firefly time.
My crit didn't actually matter.
Crit. The reroll.
My crit
The
didn't matter.
reroll didn't matter.
Listen,
Wasted hero point.
You didn't know it wasn't gonna matter.
True. No one can ever predict when Aruru is going to critically hit and just evaporate someone's asshole.
I mean, the statistical likelihood of me doing that twice in a single combat is unlikely.
But never zero.
But never zero.
Alright. Dave.
It
Oh
fails.
my
Fails. I mean, it's about time fucking some of you guys got lucky in combat. Like, jeez.
Like,
Mid. Mid.
Like, honestly, this combat's gone pretty smooth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
considering you one-shot 2 of them.
Listen, I'm doing Magus things over
And I-
here, okay?
yeah, but she's out of spells now, so.
True. Now it's for the time for the hard combat. I mean,
And then that's when I crit the gouging claw.
24. I'm assuming that hits.
yep.
Also,
That
I'm not
hits.
out of spells. What do you mean?
Don't forget to target, and it'll
Oh, do
tell
you have 3 by now?
I have third level spells, and I
Flash.
also like no, I'm not out of spells. I've only casted 2 spells. What the fuck?
She's not a 5e warlock.
It has 4. There's 4 spells.
Yes,
Oh, they
4
got
whole spells.
4. We've already reached that point, huh?
Yep. All right, Zeta time.
Okay.
Firefly has been literally just zipping around the battlefield with lightning dash this entire combat.
First turn, I'm going to unstance to get my movement back. Second action, I'm going to move over here.
Hmm.
And then, last action, I'm going to fist this boy
Fist the cow.
with a flurry.
You're
bum,
doing the
bum, bum.
Kakashi thing.
Oh God,
No!
the fisting.
Like,
Second.
Oh! Double
Oh, the
crits.
flank. Bro, the flank,
blow
the
him
flanking,
wide
the
open.
flanking is
of course,
mattering
when he's
so much.
unstanced.
Oh wait,
Give
that's
him
the wrong.
2 new
That's the wrong one. The wrong.
I mean-
2 new assholes.
Bro, the flanking is mattering so much.
Oh
2
my
new
God.
assholes.
Wham.
Holy shit, look at those
Wham.
hits.
Boom boom.
And now he's gonna get a turn.
All right.
Surrender.
No,
Wow.
he's not gonna get a turn. I surrender. Oh, enough. He drops his axe to the ground and like gets on his knees.
Good choice. Creep.
Do we have manacles big enough for this guy?
It's just
I don't know.
cuff him by the fingers.
Are you gonna help save the lives of the 3 guys dying out on the ground right now?
Hey.
One of them's bleeding.
Yeah.
Well, we could do that, but Malimbi is gonna use his extra speed from Fleet Step to quickly go after, like, dash inside, avoiding the traps where he knew they were, and
It's up to
try
you
and catch
guys.
Banu.
Sends and throws out a heal.
Everyone heals 17.
I think we best follow him.
One at a
Malimbi's
time.
moving at like
Yeah, no-
55 feet per action right now.
All right.
I will stay and take. Yeah, I keep an eye on these two.
Oh, that's why you have the city
Fine.
guard back up here for you. So, all right. So all of
Yeah, I was
our
about to
Set up.
immediately after doing that run in. But, you know.
Shine
I
Ringers
will
can
pull
take care
out
of both.
my rope and tie him up.
I'm sure the city
Alright.
guard brought rope.
Yeah, the city guard's got like chains and ropes and everything
Listen,
to make this
Ruru
happen.
wants to use her rope. She needs to
Okay,
tie it
fine.
especially tight to teach this Minotaur a fucking lesson.
Okay, so here's the thing. You'll be splitting the party, and you guys have buffs ticking, so you gotta make a decision whether or not you want to stand here and
Yeah.
tie rope for like a minute or
Yeah,
what.
There's still
'Cause-
another guy.
Okay,
Man, why you gotta
I'll
be mean
go with
like that? I
Malimbi
just want to
then.
tie up the Minotaur.
Leave it to the guards.
Why
To be
am I
Play
honest.
into the
not-
scene, FBI, open up!
Listen,
I just wanna
don't
point
wanna
out-
leave it to the guards. They'll do a worse job than me.
They'll
I
do
just
it
want
well.
to point out,
God.
by the way,
Wow.
Besides, we're not
Uh,
here for the
with-
Minotaurs. We're here for Ubanu.
Gonna...
Malimbi with
Listen-
fleet step up is moving at 17.6 miles per hour.
Thanks for the biddies.
Listen, I'll judge a ruse rope tying skulls later. I mean, what?
Damn.
Why can't I
really
do
appreciate the
my-
biddies. Thank you,
Thank
Chrissy
you.
Milaku.
icon? What
Milaku?
the fuck?
I'm not sure how to
Because
pronounce that.
the
but
game is
thanks, Christy.
paused.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
the game was paused because I wanted to, because like things are happening in real time. Don't move until the party is ready to move together. So, all right.
Anyway,
What
Malimbi's
is the final
rushing
decision?
ahead.
You all coming together to move forward, or what are you doing?
Yep.
All right. You know how to avoid the trap already because you've been shown it. But you know, just for the sake of the funny of showing you what this trap does, it's called Boulder Deathfall, and what it does is it
Rocks
fucking
fall,
kills
everyone
you.
dies.
Rocks fall and everyone would die. Like this is some
Bacon-
like this is
no,
some
it's a
damage,
BDT.
bro. This is some like fucked up damage. Like
Oh,
boom,
yeah, no, fuck that.
38. It would be
No.
insane.
That
No, it's a
wouldn't even
BDT. It's a
one-shot me.
bacon dead as tomato.
Oh,
Bacon dead as
tomato.
Fucking hell.
God damn it.
Oh my
Shut the
God.
fuck up.
Thanks for the follow, Christy. I appreciate it. All right, so party moves forward. All right, are you like trying both doors? What are you doing?
I mean,
Well,
it's-
Malimbi's trying this one.
I'm gonna try this one.
Okay,
'cause
you
this is
did.
where
That
he
door
knows
is
the
locked.
forges.
Malimbi,
fuck.
that door is unlocked.
Alright, Malimbi's fucking going full speed.
All right, show me one full speed Malimbi movement. No one else move.
So this is probably like, well, I can go 155 feet if I use all three of my actions.
All right, so you run all the way up to the door, and then, as you're sprinting in with the party behind you, the forge becomes angry with you as the forge gets up and starts moving, or rather, the fire beneath the forge.
Oh, funny.
Funny. FBI,
Fire.
open up. Striding fire appears
See.
in the forge. All right.
Yeah, I expected this.
Let's start back up
Mal-
our
Malimbi did.
this is good FBI open up music. I'm gonna be real. This Streets of Iron and Blood. I thought it was a different song, but it's good. Yep.
When he was doing that, I was gonna like, how many actions? Lockpicking is just an action, right?
It depends on. Let me. I mean, this door might be multiple tumbler. I forget. It's either like 3 actions. I think it's 3 actions with no feats. I can check the door. That's not the right bookmark for the door. Locked gates are.
Pick a lock is
Whatever.
2 actions.
Yeah, pick a lock is 2.
So what I did, I was gonna see if I can just pick this lock.
All right. Well, I mean, you could do that, but first I think we're gonna roll initiative.
No, I was gonna do it out of initiative while like we were checking both doors, but
All right. While you were checking both doors, sure, you can roll me a thief check.
just to see, and then that just could be the one.
Firefly's fucking better at thievery.
I know.
Uh,
I'm untrained. Does this need to be trained?
Oh no, this does need to be. Never mind. Oh wait,
Never
that's
mind.
perception.
Fashion of being the one to rush.
Then probably could have called Firefly over if you allow it.
No, don't worry. We're just gonna.
We're like on a tick of like per action basis right now. You guys are FBI
what-
up,
yeah, so-
open up, rushing in.
What,
So.
If I remembered I needed to be trained, I would not have been at the door. I've been over here.
All right. Well, regardless, roll your initiative, Aru, and Zen.
Also, I was gonna haste myself. But,
For this one, I am going to need it to be specifically perception. You can't be sneaking or anything else because you're getting dropped on by
was using-
fire.
Living fire.
Alright.
Look at
And,
the shit-ass perceptions.
Ruru, Kiria, you're the last person to roll initiative. Alright, there you go. Roll, anyways. Again. Malimbi, you've rushed in, and you hear some odd noises from the forge. As soon as you turn around to look, the forge has gotten up and is ready to throw hands.
Oh, well, see, I saw this coming, but Malimbi didn't know this because
We literally knew about the fire elementals.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we
Nope.
did.
No, you didn't.
Oh, wait.
Oh, well,
yeah, that was
technically
mentioned.
you did. He talked about. No, wait, no. Malimbi and Yadin did not. But
He talked about it when
he talked about it
Dame could hear it.
when Dame
yeah,
was.
yeah. and I would have relayed that information.
Would you do? Because
But
that
we
was
didn't know that.
my-
Well, we didn't know that they were.
Listen, we're past it. You already heated the moment said you would run in at max speed. So
What the hell
Yeah,
is
yeah,
this
yeah,
like
I'm gonna
Deceptive
lock
Fire
it anyway.
Atronac? What the
I'm
hell
gonna lock
Skyrim
it
mod is
anyway,
this?
so it's fine.
listen, all right.
Honestly, I believe that Malimbi
Yeah,
was
I don't want any questions about sexy fire astronauts from whatever the fuck Zen is and the party with power word come and spider titties. Like
Hey,
also-
hey, I
No.
grew them on my own.
Hey,
Yeah.
these guys aren't gonna bust. They're gonna come bust.
yeah, don't worry. Aruru also polishes her own titties for herself.
All right, so Malimbi's gonna look like a little bit conflicted, like he wants to try the door, but he also realizes that Banu might join in the fight and that'd be disadvantageous. So we're just gonna exploit vulnerability on these bitches.
Exploit vulnerability.
All right.
Success.
Light plus 0.
Oh, they have cold 10, like weakness.
Weakness cold 10. Yes. Oh, really? Does it pop
Or
it
is
up
it
and
mo-
tell you that directly? That's so cool.
Yeah, it tells me their highest weakness, which is 10, and a personal antithesis bonus damage, which would be 4. But I think I'll take mortal weakness.
All right, you pull out a fucking ice cube and strap it to your weapon. Never leave home
It's
without
cold,
it.
Iron cold.
No.
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 Okay.
I'm gonna use an action to stride up to it,
Whoosh.
because my wand doesn't get this damage yet. Otherwise, I would have shot lightning at it. Come on, please hit. Please hit. No, I'm gonna hero point that. Fuck it. I really needed to hit.
Ah, tragedy. Doesn't hit. Well,
Well, that's all my actions.
the sexy flame atronach striding fire and sachets and dances around your blow. And now it's time for you to get blow.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's during
Blowing.
Oh boy, oh my gosh. It's going to use Burning Rush. As it just
Uh-huh.
fucking zippity zop zoops right behind you. Whoosh. Now make a reflex save.
Reflex save. There's a button. Chat. There we go.
Fail. Unfortunately for the
I will-
fire boy is that you don't get knocked prone because it's only on a critical failure. Tragic.
However, I will reflexively cast Eat Fire.
Oh my god, wait, can you do that? Trigger, you would take fire damage. You don't take any damage.
Oh, is it not fire damage?
No.
Oh no, it's just. Oh no, you start. It's just being prone. All right, never mind.
However, if it
I
attacks with, if it hits you with its attack, that
Yeah.
counts because that's fire
Yeah.
damage. Let's go
Yeah.
punch you. All right,
So
it
this
hits. So what
right.
the?
Wow.
So eat
So I
fire.
get resist. Yeah, I gain resistance 5 to fire until the end of
Okay.
the current turn.
Aha.
And I get
Alright.
the belch smoke action.
Yep. There you go. Wait, do you have the effect on you? It did give you that effect.
Yeah, it did give me. It did give me.
It
the
just doesn't have an
effect, I
icon.
don't
That's
see-
weird. Oh wait,
Yeah, I
I can't
don't
see
see
any of your icons. Oh wait, we had this problem before too. It's
Yeah,
weird because
yeah.
it showed Fleet Step, but then that went away, and now all your buffs are like missing. What the fuck?
Yeah,
is
but
this?
it's showing in the initiative tracker, so it's
All right. Either way, damage. Bonk.
which is -5.
Yep, it automatically does it. And now you're on fire.
Did it? No, it didn't, because it did make me take 13 damage instead of 8. So I'll heal 5.
Oh
back.
no! It just sets you on fire. It doesn't. It punches you. It literally punched you. So okay, all right. So
Never mind. Then I
yeah,
can't
never
cast
mind
the
on
spell
the
either.
never mind on the eat fire. The whole thing is like kaput because
Oh, he does
didn't take any
bludgeoning
damage.
damage. Why does
Yeah,
an elemental deal bludgeoning damage?
Because it fucking fisted you. Look at its hands.
fine.
Look at its hands.
It's
See its
fire.
hands.
Anyway,
See its hands. Its hands are made
It's
out of like
fine.
metal.
Open,
It's fine.
open up the art.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine.
actually,
Anyway,
Yeah, I can open up. the
how
art
do
for you.
I
Chat
think,
could
right?
see it.
Or was that all its turns?
They got
Burning
metal
Rush
hands.
2, strike me. Yeah, apparently.
Fair enough.
Fucking punches you, but you are now set afire. So once the fire damage ticks, then you can do eat fire.
Yeah.
All right, Aruru, you are still hasted.
Get him. Fuck him up.
Meow.
Hello,
Which means you
motherfucker.
still have enough actions to spell strike.
Hello, motherfucker.
Man, imagine if I had share weakness right now, by the way, as well, so that you guys could benefit from the 10 cold damage.
There we go.
Well,
I don't know what the fuck they're weak to or not. I have no idea. Even if they don't take the
Well,
poison, that's
they're
up
weak-
to them.
they're weak to cold, I can tell
They're
you
weak
that.
to ice arisen.
Cool, I don't have that.
Anyways, yeah, it'll take the damage from the strike, ouchie, and then we'll also take the damage from the gouging claw. Does it bleed? I don't think it bleeds. It has no blood with which to bleed. It is immune to bleed. It literally is in its stat blocks. Okay.
That's fine. That's good to know information.
All right. And did you have to double move or?
No, I had to single move.
Okay, so you still have one action from your haste left, or rather, one regular action
Do we
entirely.
just fuck it? I could net 20.
Yes.
Could
Yeah,
nat
you
20.
could
Yes,
nat
kill it.
20.
Kill it.
Yep.
Just nat 20 it. Kill it.
Oh my god, wait, do you have 2 focus points to do this? Holy shit.
I mean, I am level.
No, you
Nice.
only have 1 focus point. Wait. You already used your Thunderous Strike earlier. You can't actually Thunderous Strike. Because you used it earlier for the giant wombo
Well,
combo
fine, why do I
delete
only
it.
have one? I'm Vulcan level 5!
Well, then get another focus spell and you'll get more focus points.
That is an incredibly fuck-off stupid system. Why the fuck doesn't it go up with my spell modifier? This is stupid. I hate it.
Because choices matter. Character creation.
What the fuck does that? What? This character creation have the...
Because getting more focus spells to lean into your focus pool to do more focus things is the idea.
Pick up more focus spells! I have limited spells!
No, it's
Focus
a-
No,
from
Carrie,
five-
no,
spells are
you're missing.
different slots.
They're completely separate. They don't use your regular spell slots.
No,
They just use your
know
focus
they
points.
Don't! I don't get fighter levels of feats! So I can't pick up tons of focus spells!
Fighter doesn't get more feats.
Yes, it does. Fighter gets 2 extra
It
bonus
does.
feats.
Yes, yes, it
Yes,
does.
Wait.
Fighter gets 2 bonus feats that they can switch out every day for any
Oh,
of their
fair.
fighter feats. Remember? Yeah. Anyways, regardless, you could still just do the normal concentrate action that like gives you back your focus. Or not. It gives you back your spell strike. Recharge your spell strike is something you could do if you want to do that, or just throw out a swing. Regardless.
Find more shit.
Or you could do the Arcane Cascade. You could set up your Arcane Cascade as well. There's a lot of things you can do.
You one-shot 2 Minotaurs. What are you complaining about?
Okay, most sub or full marshals can do that on a crit. That is not unique. That is fun, but not unique. The things that are supposed to make Magus unique are fucking frustrating, and I don't like them.
Squint? I think if you were a giant fucking barbarian or whatever, you would have actually not even one-shot the first guy.
Yeah.
Or maybe the second guy, rather. The first guy, though, you would still fucking slap because you triple swung him. But yeah, no, you got the explosive upfront power. Either way, you're good. You doing fantastic. I just want a clarification on your last action since you can't do Thunderous Strike.
Why do I not have a button for it?
What are you doing?
Why don't I have a button for getting my spell strike back? Why is that not a thing that's automatically added to my sheet as a Magus that I can use in actions? Why is that not a thing?
I don't know. I don't remember why, okay? Like, not all the classes are as well developed as Kineticist, and I guess Magus is one of the ones that are on the wayside. I know in the last update they made Psychic all magical and perfect. I know for Malembi Thaumaturge, none of his stuff is automatic. The stuff that's doing automatically is a separate module I downloaded that is giving him that. Either way, you spend your one action, your spell strike is recharged, that's the end of your turn. Firefly, you're up.
Get him.
Get him.
Your fucking boyfriend's gonna get whomped.
Jetty, you're muted.
Jetty, you're muted.
The legend of Jetty's muted.
Is Jetty there?
Hello? Jetty?
Jetty?
Firefly? Jetty?
He's there.
Hello.
Hello, yes.
Didn't realize
Oh.
it didn't unmute me. I pressed my key. I pressed my keybind. It doesn't unmute me. Fuck.
Happy hands.
Hell. Anyway.
Just don't mute. So, what are you doing on your turn?
Let me see what I'm planning on doing.
You mean you hadn't thought about that yet?
Firefly is going to cast 4 Winds, and she's going to do Zeta, Zenzen, Yadin, and herself. So we get to move up to half our movement speed. Yay!
Wow.
I'll let you guys go first. Because you guys are in front of me.
Actually, does half include the real quick?
Yeah,
Does
I
half
think it does include our bonus.
Is it rounded up or down?
I think you always round down.
Yeah, so 35 movement speed, I can move 15 feet.
Same.
Yes.
So 50 movement speed. I can do
I can
25. So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
And then Zeta.
Also, as an impulse, you also get your normal half movement speed.
Yep. But you also get
1, 2,
your
3.
bonus speed if you want with that.
Or
Kineticist is so
Air Kineticist is so fucking mobile.
Yeah. I just need
Alright,
Okay.
so yeah, then 3 other people also get to move
Yeah, I move.
half their speed. Alright, cool.
Zeta and Yidin.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Zeta because I'm going to move into the door.
Alright, Shinryu. Hello.
Um,
There he
this
goes.
counts
Whoosh.
as a stance.
What?
What counts as a stance? Oh, Ash. Yeah, there it is.
I can make the area I'm fit that is that I'm currently creating around me difficult terrain.
Well, for
That's gonna be
flying-
my turn.
It's purely for flying. Right?
Or flying creatures, but it also if they try
Minus
to
on the
attack
ranged
me with
attacks.
ranged, yeah, if they try to attack me with ranged attacks, it's a defense, and that affects anybody within my bubble of protection.
I will make it clear that the striding fire here, this creature type, is very clearly walking on the ground. They are putting weight on the floor. They are walking with metal feet.
No. I'm clarifying this. I'm not using it
problem.
for the.
Yeah,
Difficult
no.
terrain.
I just want to make sure there's no
for-
questions or like problems because I know a lot of elementals do
No.
actually just fly everywhere. So it's for clarity's sake.
Don't worry
All
about
right, your air shroud
Don't
is
worry
up. It's working. If they do any ranged attacks, they will get affected.
Oh, you didn't start.
You didn't. Your turn.
Okay.
But real quick, I want to make sure your fucking Inspire Courage doesn't have the Legend of Pain and Suffering. Are you going to maintain it this turn so I can extend this one's duration instead of you putting another one that puts a bunch of effects out in the field?
Let me think.
I think you can edit the spell.
That's what I'm looking for, to get rid of the fucking bullshit magic effect to it. That's way too intense. Way too technologically intense. Uses way too many resources.
Right.
Where is it? Animation
Click on this,
enable?
open the
Disabled.
spell, edit the spell, AA, the
Submit
top
edit.
right.
Close. There we go. I fixed it. I made it so it just doesn't have an
Okay,
animation.
you can just do it now.
Okay. So now whenever you cast new ones, it'll not be silly.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Can't do anything. Everything's more than 30 feet away. Yeah, I guess I just needle darts and then extend. So, yeah, I will be extending the thing.
Wrong window. Do this as the. I'm currently trying to make sure we get rid of this fucking effect because. Workbench to unlock the full companion.
I will re-roll that.
Shit.
So if anyone decides to do funny, interesting animations on their stuff on their own time, make sure you make your own duplicate spell. Because I did unlock all of the workbench and
I
weird
need everyone
stuff.
to look at my fucking damage dice.
Yeah, I saw it. 4 out of 5 are min.
Okay.
Trash.
Alright. Let me catch up. What just happened? What did you do?
He almost rolled min
Got the
damage.
striding
Darts and I
fire.
rolled-
Damage. Alright. Interesting.
Yeah, I rolled 4 ones on my darts.
Alrighty then. You have one action
that's-
remaining. What do you do with it? Do you just Inspire
Extend.
Courage?
Yep.
Okay, extend. Now try casting it again, and let's see if my editing fixed the thing and it won't do the animation. Because Fire Courage does not need an animation for every single token to have their own special effect times 2. Right? Cool. It went on. And I put the aura on you. Alright, everyone gets Inspire Courage without... Nope.
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 Wait.
Nope.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
no, I also placed it. Sorry, that may be the reason. Maybe if you place it, it doesn't happen.
Maybe. Let's see. Get rid of it. Let's get rid of it and see what happens. And I find a collection issue. All right, cool. Look in the aura. See, I look in the animations. Animation disabled for this item. I grab it. I put it on you. Does that? It's still doing the animation. That's weird. I went into the thing and disabled it for the aura specifically and the spell.
And did you like remove the spell from his list and then put it back?
No, I edited the one in his spell list.
Oh.
Which is bizarre. Like, I clicked on the button inside the chat log. That's where I grabbed it, and I checked it, and it has no animation associated with it. It's literally disabled. And it still did it. That is bizarre. Okay then. Well,
Maybe the compendium one needs to be edited.
I did. That is the compendium. It refused to do it unless I toggled the lock on the compendium, and I unlocked the compendium to let it do it. So that's wild. That's weird. Anyways, Striding Fire's turn. One next to Aruru. Okay. What is it gonna? It's going to rush past you. Oh my god, it is 50 fucking feet of movement. It's gonna do its burning rush.
God damn.
And, holy fuck, can it just, like... My god. Oh my god! You are all affected by this ability. Everyone needs to make a, Everyone needs to make this save. Because it can just run around all of you and get behind Malimbi in the end.
Don't forget to turn on. Don't forget to turn on Courageous Anthem in your when you roll, like Firefly did not do it first.
This is not a fear effect. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh wait, sorry. Fuck girl. That's the only fear.
Yeah, so I'm not affected.
I fucking.
It's only on critical failure. It's only on critical. It was gonna YOLO it and try it, but it only knocks you prone if you critically fail it. Instead, it just dances around the room all fancy-like, and you all resist it quite handily as it comes up to punch Malimbi in the ass. Bonk. Ready?
Man, these things are big to hit. Fuck.
Yeah, they're pretty strong. Okay, you take
That's
17 and you are continuing to be on fire.
Well, good thing you can't be on fire twice.
Yep. Alright, Zeta. You're up.
Okay, first action, I rush over here.
You're welcome.
Get the flanking. Second action, I go ahead and stand. Third action, I'm going to go flurry at the falling stone. First attack,
Fallen stones.
second attack.
Miss. Tragedy.
I'm gonna hero point the first one.
Don't they have quite the AC?
Oh! Critical hit!
Yeah.
Slam!
Rolling damage. And that's my turn.
Yeah, the dice have turned on us a little bit.
Bonk. Alright.
Just a little bit.
Senten!
Outside of the room, did it hit me too with the burning rush?
Yes. It was that fast. It has 50 feet of movement and it got to double move. It had so much movement, it could run up to you and run back to Malimbi all in that one ability. So, yeah,
Well,
6-8, you didn't fall prone.
Anyway,
It's not as fast as me then.
wait a minute. Anyway, Stand here. Okay, I'll get everyone in bless.
Yay, bless.
Now what? Two actions left. What'll it be?
I'm a re-roll.
Up here.
Spiritual armament.
In this case, it is more like a claw, like a ranged claw strike. She swings like the
Whoosh.
Kuroju claw. Yeah.
A little storm appears on him. Whoosh. Huh. Damage.
10.
Flash. Alright, sick.
Like, once I get a hit in, it's over for these motherfuckers.
And now it's Blimby's turn. Do it up.
Ah, I forgot about Dame.
What's Dame gonna do, I wonder? Not demoralize. Alright. Battle. I'm gonna try and battle medicine myself. Can I target myself?
I don't see why not.
Alright. Battle medicine myself. Let's go apply a little bit of that healing. Do they have AOO? I hope not. If not, if they do, this is the time.
Alright,
Because I just
they
battle medicine
have no
myself.
reaction.
Okay, good. And I don't think I need to exploit vulnerability again, so I'm just gonna
Oh!
try and hit the bitch.
With your cold monkey fist or whatever it's called. What was it called?
Monkey's fist, yeah.
Yeah, monkey.
It's a hit.
Bonk.
So
Alright.
let's see if it does automatically does the 10 cold
It
damage.
should. Alright,
it's
so when it
15
gets
normal damage.
15, and let's see what happens to it. 25,
Yep,
yup.
25.
Wham!
Wow.
You hit it with the fucking Freon or whatever. Lubed up your
okay.
monkey's fist. Wait a minute.
Okay, buddy.
Alright. Sick.
And
You have one
let's
more
see,
action?
I have one more action. I'll just nat 20 it. Watch.
Nat 20. Nat 18 it.
Well, I'll take
Pretty
it.
good.
So take another 25.
Alright. 25? 25? On God?
It's 1 HP again, isn't it?
4 HP, but you know, same
Oh.
sentiment. I think the minimum damage you can do is 4 in this party, period. Alright. Striding Fire's turn.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I take no damage because
Take
of
none.
fire.
Undamages your Malimbi. As you slurp up the fire that is on your body.
Let me just put it in the thing so I can get the spell effect.
Slurp.
Because now I can belch smoke.
Bam. Oh, a duration until the end of your next turn. Oh, that's... Wow. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Alright. The other Striding Fire's turn. Alright. You're on fire. It's gonna schmoove on over here and go for some punches. One, it doesn't like the crazy spirit magic that's coming out of Zen, so it's gonna swing. Punch. Hit.
That's
You
really
rolled a
good.
5. Ma'am, why do you have 20
Yeah,
AC?
I don't
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
You're a sorcerer.
You're a sorcerer with low dex.
Are you a Misty Guard?
I mean, it's
Better than
not that
nothing.
far behind. Like, I have 22 AC.
Yeah. Anyway. Tenzin, enjoy 19 damage and now you're on fire.
Also, it's crazy to me that I did 25 damage per swing. Can you imagine if I actually built Malimbi for melee?
Oh my god, that'd be insane. This is why Thaumaturge is fucking sick, bro. Alright. So, Zeta, this might hit you. Go for the bonk. Oh,
no.
that's a 2. Damn, the dodge. Unfortunate.
Yeah, the big metal man just dodge.
Twerks on him. The mountain is unmoving. Alright, Aruru, you're up.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Really? Really?
That's fucked
Pain,
up.
Pecco.
That was an 8? No, 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 no,
Eight.
no, no, no.
There we go.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. That's an 11.
That
That'll
had a
hit.
good chance of rolling lower, but you didn't.
That's some good Demoglio.
2 to 10.
And then gouging claw damage.
Oh, that.
Alright. Ouchie and ouchie again. Again, they are made of fire and metal. They do not bleed, but they still take the claw damage.
I mean, still decent damage.
Free charges, spell strike. Gotcha. Alright. Firefly. Man, dude, the haste value on Megas is insane. You get to spell strike
Yeah.
every single turn. That's it's like, holy shit. Like, holy shit.
Yeah,
That's like-
nuts.
It's like old power attack from 1E, where you take a small penalty to, like, hit to then do more damage. When you just keep doing the spell strikes. Or the
Yeah.
cantrips.
Yeah. But someone
All right.
finish off this 4 health fucker, please.
Firefly, Jedi there.
It's up to Eden or Firefly.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Alright.
thinking about it.
Thinking about it, alright.
So, just so we can deal with
Oh,
Oh, that's a crit.
I'm
That's
I'm
saucy.
aiming at this one, by the way.
Yep.
Oh,
Roll,
it is
roll the critical
absolutely
damage.
dead.
It'll automatically
It
give it to
evaporates.
whichever one.
And then it explodes into fire.
And then Malembi dies. No, it's fine. It you blow it out like a candle. It just crumples to the ground as a pile of like armor almost. Whoosh, snuffed.
And I'm taking that movement, by the way. There's a reason.
She moves, and then you're gonna teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kiddo.
Yeah, essentially.
All right. Do it up.
So,
Flop it in the chat. Whee! Meow. Succeeds.
All plus
Take
17
damage.
to attack, plus 17 to save.
I don't know what to tell you. You saw its movement speed, and it's like figure,
I mean-
like its reflex,
that's
unsurprisingly,
very
is insane. Plus 17, like
does it still take half?
it still takes half. Yes. Roll the damage. Basic save. It doesn't have evasion or anything like that. So it'll take 5 damage. Bzz. What? Oh. Oh wait. Oh. Wait.
What?
Eh?
Huh?
Huh?
Why not?
Does it
It's
have
not
a-
immune to. What?
It's
It is
immune
not
to, like-
immune and doesn't have any resistance to that. Why? Wait, does it have evasion? Wait, what? Hang on, let me double
Wait,
check.
does it?
Does it have Pyrrhic? Sealed, dark vision. It can see through smoke. It has dark vision. It has a plus 17. It rolled a not natural 20. It only got 6. What? Huh? What? What?
Ree!
Wait, why? Wait, hang on. You know, roll your elemental blast as electric, and then just roll damage just for the experiment of seeing what happens if it takes electric damage from something else. Or like Kyria, roll like your shocking grasp damage or something. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, and then throw roll damage.
No, attack roll, damage.
Yeah, it's fine. No, just, yeah, that's fine. You just roll the damage and see what happens. Like, what the fuck? Because it shouldn't resist electric. It is no electric resistance or immunity or anything like that. That's slashing.
That's slashing.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
So, yeah, just roll damage on shocking grab. Let's see what happens. Okay, so yeah, blah blah blah. That's not important, and then it takes the damage.
What?
What? Okay, it takes 5 damage. -5.
Okay, that's weird.
All right.
Why?
Something is afoot with this creature's stat block. I'm not sure what it is. Anyways, it takes the damage, and I believe that's all of Firefly's actions. That was weird. Get in. Go.
Question.
Yeah.
Doesn't Firefly do stuff when she's targeting something wearing metal?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Shocking grasp does.
Oh, shocking breath. Yeah, that's probably. right.
She's an air kineticist, not a metal kineticist. If she was a metal kineticist, there would be lots of things happening right now.
Well.
Then again, it is more of a fire creature. It is just elemental fire for creates.
Man, I can't wait to flank this guy.
I'm going to cast Cutting Insult again.
Insult it! Wait.
You couldn't even light a candle, let alone a forge, and you think you can defeat us?
Alright. Cast it. Alright. It is immune. It does not speak common. Or any language that you have.
Oh, I'm sad. Well,
Tragically.
I gave it a good insult, so I'm...
You gave it a good insult, and it doesn't even turn around.
Well, I'm gonna cast Courageous Hands.
No hablo español.
No habla español. Alright. Dead guy is dead.
Leggett, get ready to delete the thing.
I'm gonna not do that. No, fuck you. No, you fucked it up. You fucked me.
Sorry.
I was just gonna drag the spell effect onto Zeta, but you know, whatever.
Sorry. Should have been that quick.
Anyways, y'all have earned yet another hero point.
Goddamn. I'm full again.
Alright. Yeah, Zeta, you're up.
Okay, so still stands. I'm not
It's
flanking.
flanked.
I will go ahead and flurry.
Flurry of rock. Rock and stone!
Oh,
Rock
double
and
hit.
stone!
And stone. The flank matters.
Twice.
Oh. Finally. Zeta's getting to do
Rock
things.
and stone.
Copyright striking.
Gonna go YOLO strike it.
Just net 20 it.
That's only it. Simple.
Stone and rock. Oh wait.
Sure.
Yo.
And my last action, I'm just going to raise shield.
Shield! Wow.
Stone.
For Carl!
Enter.
Alright.
Alright, Zenzen, you're up.
Zenzen!
Yeah, mama.
Zen is on fire.
Get him.
Oh!
Get him. Get him. You know, the rousing splash cantrip would be fucking amazing here.
Dude, it would
Let me
be.
double check something.
Shitloads of temp HP and like effective assistance in putting out persistent fire. But yeah.
See, what is my to hit on spells again? Plus 12? Actually, right now, my Bailey's better. I'm gonna... Where is it?
Are your Dragon Claws still up?
Yes.
Yup.
Ah, nice.
And you got the flank for it.
I don't think I need to warding aggression.
I don't think you do either, but you know, you do you. You got a lot of things going for you right now.
It can hit me on a 3, you know? And it's probably going to get another turn. And I'd rather not go down.
Warding aggression! Ha! What do I need to do?
Nothing yet. Bro. No.
There we go.
Succeeded.
There's manual. You're gonna have to manually
Now
add
it
the 4
should
damage, I
do
guess.
12. It did 12. What the fuck happens when you do pure electric damage? Why doesn't it work? Why does it work when it's mixed damage? I don't know.
Oh, you're right.
That was very weird. Alrighty then.
That is
It
weird.
worked correctly. So, I dragged the second one in there, right? Because that's the who do I put this on? You or it?
I don't know. I don't know. How does it even tell which one it's... I'm
You
supposed to be
gain
getting...
AC. Okay, it goes on you. It goes on
Put
you.
it-
So
put it on
you
you. Put it on
get
you.
this effect because you get +2 AC. So I
Nice.
looked inside the effect and I know what it does. All right, cool. And it's the only enemy in here, so it doesn't even matter. I don't even need to think about it. So, what? Is that all of your actions?
And
Yep.
last
One action,
action...
Oh, one act. Wait, you do have it. Wait. Oh, you get to attack.
That's 2
with
acting
it.
spell.
Okay,
Yeah, the attack is part of the.
interesting. So you do have one more action. You could maintain spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
You could switch
Yeah,
in.
that's what I was gonna do. Spiritual armament.
Actually, does that need to be sustained, or does it just sustain itself? Of a duration or sustained?
Sustain for up to 1 minute.
Okay, it must be sustained. So you must sustain it if you wish to keep going.
Oh, that's map.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
Because
that's
you
just-
just attacked, so. That's fine. That's a good attack roll, right? So,
Nat 20.
No.
radical miss.
Sag.
Whee! Alright. Well, that's that. Spiritual armament has been maintained, and you are warded up. Limby, it's your turn.
And no, damage is not good.
Zen takes 1 damage. Persistent. That's a whole 1 damage.
Fire!
Alright. I'm gonna rock up on this bitch. You already made the recovery check.
Wait,
Yep.
what?
Yeah, you
It
did.
automatically does it.
Oh,
Yeah, that
I
made it
see it. There it is.
Yeah, I have it set to automatic for, you know, those times where it's like, I cast a spell. Everyone inside of it takes persistent damage. And then I go like, brother in Christ, I'm just going to let the
Yeah.
system handle it. Like,
Yeah.
when they first combined the persistent damage into the base system and got rid of the module, I was so fucking mad because I was like, oh my god. Now everyone can't auto roll like the module used to be able to. And I was like, fuck.
I'm hero point that.
Fuck.
Come on.
Swing.
come on,
All right.
come on.
Well,
Yeah.
it mattered. It. Blank matters.
Let's see.
Every +1 matters. All right. Big bonk. 22 damage.
22.
You're fucking free on
Alright.
fist.
Alright. Come on, just hit. Fuck.
Darn. So close. One off.
Question.
Yes.
Never mind.
All right.
Never mind. I don't have a question.
Its turn. As wait, did you already get over your persistent damage?
I think
You did.
so.
Oh, alright. Anyways.
Neat. Not that it really mattered, because I had a 1 in 6 chance of damaging me with it.
Enjoy your persistent damage.
Plus. Jesus. Alright, take damage.
Fire! Alright, now I'm gonna do fucking roll a d2 coin toss. Alright, 1 is Aruru, 2 is Zeta. It's just trying to set everyone on fire. Alright, Zeta. Alright. He's got a lot of AC right now. See if this hits. Perhaps. Roll 20. Tragic. Damn, you know, it mattered. It mattered. I would have been able to hit Aruru, but I wasn't able to hit Zeta. Tragedy. Anyways, third attack. See if I will hit Aruru. I will not.
No, you won't.
Alright, striding fire. It's going to know the pain and suffering that is a Magus casting a spell strike upon it. Aruru, it's your turn.
Get him.
Get him.
End it.
I believe in you. Look at my titties for inspiration.
Damn. Become a bard.
It worked.
Whack! Bonk.
You have Zenzin's blessing.
Bonk. Alright. It's dead.
Fucking destroyed.
End encounter.
Alright.
Buffs are still up. bitch.
Alright. Buffs are still ticking. What will you all do as combat comes to a close at the forge?
You should probably, like, pat out the fire, right? That you know, you're still on fire.
You guys are still on fire.
So I'd like to
I'm
make
not,
a
y'all are
recovery
on
check
fire.
for that. Oh, no, wait. Roll recovery check. There we go.
Okay.
Yep, made it.
So Malimbi,
I'm
you're
the
good.
robot.
You're no longer on fire.
I can stride, and I can open door. Like attempt to open door, and also pad myself, which gives me another save.
So yeah, roll your persistent
There's the button
there.
for it.
Can I just click it? Oh, I can just click it. Yay.
No, don't care.
Nope. But you take
Still
4
on
damage.
fire. Opening door.
Oh!
Zenzin's
All
looks
right.
pissed.
They open up the door.
He's not here.
He is here. He's just slightly further inside the room.
Waiting with a
As you
fire
do
ball.
hear him go, "Nah! They're on us! Shut that!" Alright, so get into positions around the door frame where you want to be as this combat starts. No one spill into the room yet though, because they're waiting for you, so just get into whatever marching order you
yeah.
wish.
I guess I can be here. As I pulled the door open.
Agambia, open up. Surrender.
God, you know what'd be really fun?
You are under arrest. Surrender or there will be trouble.
Like, you gotta use your impersonation abilities to pretend to be his mom.
I would need to know what his mom looks like.
I know, but it'd be funny.
Alright.
When Zenzin's open door, she's on fire and is looking feral. So can I roll intimidation for this one?
Boss is here. What?
Can I roll intimidation for this initiative?
Yes.
As I open the door. With that look, and still on fire.
Can I say Firefly?
No.
What?
I get set to crafting.
Deception. Banu may have been waiting for us, but so far he's last in initiative.
I think by this point, if you had a 1 minute long buff in the initial combat, there's only 2 rounds of it left.
Fuck.
So I believe that haste 1 minute or 2?
Haste
Okay.
is 1 minute. There's
2 rounds of haste left. 2 rounds of my claw left. Actually, no,
Okay.
3 rounds of my claw left. I said it in combat.
Alright, so
Yep. Let me.
let's go. Technically, my fleet step, it says 7 rounds, but I'll just take it away when it goes down to 5. If you're saying I have 2 rounds left.
Bless us only has 2 rounds left.
How do
Kyria.
I-
initiative.
I want to tick down.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I want to tick down like Aruru's current haste, so we don't forget the 2 rounds that it should be. Anyways, regardless, we'll have to just remember that on round 3 you won't have it anymore if you're still in combat by round 3. Just keep that in mind.
Also, warding aggression was wasted. Feels bad.
Yeah, warding aggression. It's fine. I mean, you still got to swing. What are we gonna do? YOLO on a 3rd
I
attack?
wonder what
Let's roll nat
weaknesses
20.
Manu has.
I mean, just
What?
not waste my
Anyways,
2nd, 3rd level spell.
begin encounter. You did. Courageous Anthem time.
I'll move in.
I wonder what's gonna happen when he sees us.
Alright.
It's you!
Gotta delete the fucking pain and suffering that is Courageous Anthem performance. Like, good lord. Holy shit. Whoever set this up. What were they thinking? Straight up. What were they thinking?
And then I'll target him for demoralize.
Oh, wait. You did.
Yes.
You, actually, as you move over there, you bump into something very big and very warm. Hot even. Like, you just touched a hot stove bumping into whatever this is.
Is it okay?
It's invisible. It looks like there's nothing there.
I'm gonna pivot my movement to jump on his
Jump on his bed.
and say hold on left while I then roll a demoralize on Firepot. Ubanu. Invisible, hold on left. Ubanu, it's time for you to go down. No more firebombing schools.
You can't prove anything!
But this ain't the
We have you confessing to your compatriots. And your accelerant. Proving
fuck
is
you.
not the hard... Well, fuck you!
Or is it? Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay, consider
That's
this.
30 on the demoralized.
It's the voice I've been going
Fuck
for.
you, you can't kill Suction
Listen
Cup,
to
man!
this! Fuck you!
Hey, I wrote you a song! Fuck you!
Alright, what's his
You're a
will?
bitch.
That's
You're
a
a bitch.
success. He becomes frightened 1.
Guys, we're fighting Suction Cup,
He
man.
starts sweating like, oh god! Never catch me alive, coppers!
Rattle 'em, boys!
Alright, is that your whole turn?
That's me double moving and doing demoral. Well, that's me moving plus the anthem plus the
Those all 3
demoralize.
actions. Alright. Malimbi! At the back of the squad.
Alright.
Would you like to go or let other people go?
I'll delay until after Zeta.
Alright, going into delay. Alright.
You skipped my turn and I took damage.
Shouldn't do that, damn it! I fucking hate that it automatically stays on the person I'm moving in initiative rather than just going to the next person. Anyways, you were gonna take that damage regardless, so whatever.
Yeah.
There's nothing between you and the enemy, so it's fine. Okay, so, yeah, not Zeta, Zenzen. Other Z. 2 Z names in the party.
The team of Zenzeta.
Zenzeta. Zelta.
Yeah, we know. It's not your turn.
What do I have? I want to use Holding Light, but nah. No, I'm gonna save that. Use that on haste again if I need to. That's too good. You know what? What's the range on this? Let me find out. 60-foot line.
Alright, yeah, roll the base cannon.
It is not gonna do a lot.
Are you just doing the 22? It's
Just two actions.
Action version, alright. Click save. See if he dodges, he might. Oh!
I was a 3, go back!
Well, that's a
That
crit
is,
success.
That's a critical
sad.
success!
Wow.
Fucking Matrix dodges the base cannon!
Sad.
Holy shit! Alright, one action remains. I assume you're gonna maintain your spiritual weapon or something like that?
Yeah, I can't. How do I delete that?
I will delete it. You have to go to the template tab underneath the actor tab in your top left tools. Alright.
Okay, wait a minute. That's not an attack roll, so I'll just do normal thing. Barely on a 13.
Fucking Matrix dodges. Holy shit! Turns around and then you fucking whack him in the back of the head.
And damage. Wow.
Cute.
Amazing.
Bonk. Maybe one higher. You should be being affected by. Wait, is the Courageous Anthem is an auditory? Wait, no, you're in the area of it.
No,
That's weird.
there's a
Oh.
bowl in the way.
No, I'm looking at the measuring. Like I'm hovering you, and your aura is literally putting Zenza inside of it. What the fuck? That's weird.
Okay, then
No, that square is not blue.
that square is
wait,
not
really?
blue.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
weird.
that square.
Yeah.
I moved myself. That square's not blue.
Either way, it's an auditory effect, not a visual one. It's a Courageous
No.
Anthem.
No, it's not. It's whatever your
Yes.
performance is.
Okay, well, what's your performance?
Oratory, but my point is it's not inherently. I know mine is, but it's not inherently. You know what I mean?
Okay. I know with the remaster,
wait.
they stopped writing in like verbal and somatic components, and in doing so, they did an oopsie, and now all like bardic performances are in limbo. But you know, it's you do oration, and it's called Courageous
Okay.
Anthem. It's supposed to be
Guys,
auditory.
He
does
Either
what-
way,
okay,
count
then
this
one
once
more
when you're
damage.
Fighting the boobies.
Either way, there's
One
one
more
more
damage.
damage. One more damage. Anyways, Zenza, that's your whole turn. All right, Zeta, you're up.
Okay, so I'm going to unstand.
So I had the particle effects on me again.
So many effects, so many things.
And second action.
Aren't you glad I don't do any
I
of
think I think Dame has the courageous.
Yeah, me
inspired
and
courage.
Dame.
Yeah.
I can
she's-
move
that?
that.
You don't, Musashi. Dame does, but you don't.
I see it on myself.
Oh, that's weird.
The effect, the particle effect I have.
Yeah, the particle effect.
No.
We got rid of it. Performance, come back. I didn't mean it. Courageous Anthem's just really poorly optimized.
Hello
Alright.
there.
Maybe I should have extended the
Great!
brace range.
Scotty, fast!
And I'm
Stop
going
it.
to flurry him with my fist.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Oh!
Oh,
Dodge!
oh.
Uh,
Hit!
for the sake of Gonna hero point the first one.
All right.
I mean, you can't roll lower, so
There you
Wait,
Damn,
go.
I it's in my bless range. And the second one would have been a crit. Damn. I
Darn. Yeah. Well,
I was
Rolling
gonna
damage
recast bless
twice.
soon.
bang,
fist him.
bang.
Bonk, bonk.
I'm a
Hit.
criminal that firebombed a
Hit.
school, and now a giant robot comes busting down my door and starts beating me in the face.
And this guy's tanky as fuck.
He is skilled. He has stuff going for him.
I'm just wondering when we're gonna learn whatever the fucking invisible hot thing is that I bumped into.
I guess Zeta didn't run into it?
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
like over here.
Oh.
Zeta just bolted for fire pots.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Anyways, Limby.
That's weird. Alright. I have a little bit of room. I'll move into the area so I can actually be affected by everything. Actually, well, I mean, how much do still have my thing? I might as well make use of it. This is 55 feet. I could get behind him, actually. So I think I'll just do that instead. Which is just a single action at the moment for me. And then I'll just use an action to exploit vulnerability. Might as well.
Abaru can't get flanking. Oh,
You learn.
Jesus, I learned everything about it.
Critical success.
Weaknesses, none. Immunities, none. Resistance 10 to fire. So I'll just take the personal antithesis.
He is a
Human.
sorcerer and alchemist, human through and through.
Alright. And then I'll just try to whack. That is unfortunate. I might as well try to hit. See, there we go then.
All right. Bonk him.
And laugh, and then it takes like 4 from my antithesis. I don't know. I don't remember if it does that automatically. Yes,
It automatically does it. It automatically does everything. Best module ever.
That's all my actions. Alright, it's time for something invisible to take action.
Yep. Invisible thing's turn. You know what's really funny about it? Is that it stays invisible. Oh, no, wait, no, actually, it doesn't. No, never mind, darn. It doesn't. It doesn't do that. Man. But it does do some stuff that's pretty spicy.
It lights the entire room on fire. And since Ubanu has fire resistance 10, he's fine.
Let's see. I need to get out my ruler.
God, could you imagine that kind of boss fight?
Mm-hmm. I can.
yes.
Where can I put?
Doctor's cooking something, and it's the
What's
party.
way worse is in the Elden Ring mod. There's a boss that's just basic enemies. There's just 2 of them, 2 little handy bug boys
Alright.
with sticks.
15-foot burst.
They walk
As,
into the Scarlet Rot
As
and start
Zen
healing.
Zen, you hear right in front of
Oh.
you, like right next to you, the horrible sounds of like molten, roiling lava and mixed with the growls of a tiger, just like erupt up right in front of you. You can't see where this is emanating from, but it's just happening directly in front of you. It feels like.
Fun.
So I'm gonna need everyone to make me. I need to like put this in secretly because it has more information about this ability that you don't know. Can I put this in the
I'm
chat?
safe, right?
In this. There you go. In the chat.
Rajata.
Rajata. Rajata.
So is this everyone or everyone within
This
that
is
emanation?
everyone in the emanation spot. So Yadin, Firefly, Zenzen, Dame,
I don't
and
suppose
Aruru.
this is against the sleep or dream related effects.
No,
No, it's a fire effect.
it's not a fire effect either. An auditory, emotion, fear, and mental effect.
Alright, I
Hey,
have
that Courageous
earplugs,
Anthem,
but they're
but-
not in.
They're not in.
Courageous
Because-
and hey, Firefly, you're safe. Oh no, wait, you wouldn't be affected by Courageous Anthem.
I could have finally used earplugs.
I succeeded anyway. I'm
Yeah, either
good.
way. But on a success, you still get feared 1.
Giga Chat, I am on.
Giga Chad,
on a
Zenzen
fear.
is unfazed. Aruru, you are frightened 2.
Dame's
And,
also Giga Chat.
Dame, nope, Dame is frightened 1.
Can't see Dame's face, have to rotate them. Too many buffs, face gone.
Too many buffs. Face gone. Okay. And after that, will be revealed as it then pounces upon
What the fuck
Zeta.
is that?
Hey, Zeta? No.
It's having the weird effect on it.
No, it's
and-
because it's invisible. That's the invisible effect. The fact that it's jumping out of, like, hidden to important. Yes. It
See.
counts. It remains hidden until after they build. Right. Oh my god, wait. No. Oh my god. Okay, wait, no. Okay. Yeah. So after it takes the hostile action, it will stop being invisible and it'll stop being hidden because it's out in the middle of the open. So.
That just means, like, if you had a reaction to in some way, it would still be hidden to it.
Yeah. Stop being invisible.
Oh god, I don't like that.
Yup.
Yeah, it's
Is that a Hellhound?
It's a Hellcat.
Hellcat.
Brad's makes a strike.
oh, kitty.
Kitty!
Not the kitty.
Kitty bite! Can I have 2 boss health bars?
That's.
Oh,
Can I have 2 bars? Can I do that?
I think we need that.
Hang on. Let me. Can I have 2? Oh, I can have 2
yeah,
bars.
you can. Ooh.
Yup. Alright.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah.
no, don't make us
Ornstein has
fight
joined the
fucking
fight.
Godskin duo.
Godskin Duo is here. Now I don't need to have cluttered bars on the field. I can just enjoy the pain and suffering of the enemies being right there. Wow.
Alright, Zeta, time to get clapped.
Rajata, he fucking critically hits you. Holy shit.
Roll the fucking 36. God
Fortunately, Zeta is not frightened, so I don't get my other stuff. But I do get to do a shitload of damage to you.
damn. Roll min.
What the fuck?
36 damage, Jesus.
I feel like we're about to TPK.
So we have to fight 4 Minotaurs, 2 flame things, and I was we're level fucking 5.
Yeah? I mean,
Yeah, this seems
have
balanced.
you seen how hard you're clapping everything in this place?
If
Yeah,
we
but
had
this
to one-shot the first encounter, they also almost one-shot you did. In half-health, Aruru.
Listen,
Listen,
we're gonna need some healing.
listen, you have encountered 0 resistance. I don't want to hear it.
No, I'm saying no.
No.
We did get fairly lucky with the rolls today.
Yeah, you
I
did. You
feel
did
like I feel,
some
I feel like
clapping.
Luck doesn't account for the way I feel other
Yeah.
motherfuckers who got average luck would have to go through this encounter in this game.
Anyways, this is a dungeon is designed for a party of 4 players. Also, wait, actually, this is also a
I'm
severe trouble.
sorry, what?
Yeah,
Alright.
so-
If you want perspective, this is a step up from the other stuff you've been doing, and this will be the dungeon that gives you level 6.
yeah, okay,
Okay,
fair
okay.
enough, but
Yay.
we're not gonna get there under normal
well,
circumstances.
Anyways.
I'm starting to think they design a few too many
Banu.
encounters around. You have a fighter in the magic campaign, right?
What do you mean? You don't have a fighter and you're still fucking doing insane?
Yeah, but we're with 6 people.
No, you get the point.
Okay,
Anyways.
Ubanu, what does he do?
What does he have? Okay. And dark vision.
Die.
Alright.
That's what you can do. Surrender, bitch.
Telepathy.
Nom nom
I'm
nom.
coming after your mom next.
Alright. So, Ubanu.
Have you,
He is going.
have you seen the
to-
anime Spy X Family? Because
Think
your
through.
mom.
Think it through.
Man, this guy has so many things he can do. It's like, man, what should I do? Alright, he's gonna think it through real hard. He's gonna cast Jump.
Oh, stand still.
Oh! Dude,
Zero,
alright.
let's go!
Wait, you have stand. Why haven't you been using Stand Still this whole time as enemies ran past? Oh, wait, no, that's right. They couldn't. You can trigger reactions on those guys. Never mind. You actually have Stand
Yep.
Still?
Yep.
Yeah, he has Stand Still. Alright, do Stand Still. Do it.
Okay, rolling attack.
Stand still.
Oh,
Get him. Get him.
Bulk him.
It hits.
You hit.
Doesn't crit, but still.
But still, he takes damage.
Damage.
Bulk.
rolling damage.
Sit the fuck down.
Damage.
You tap him in the nuts as he jumps.
Fucking give him a nut tap booster.
A tap.
My nuts! Up!
Jesus.
The-
This is some dumb shit.
Jumps on his like little like ventilation shaft here.
I don't think I can reach you there.
I'd like to see you try. In fact, I'd like to see if you can even see. All right, Malembi, make a fortitude save.
Here we go. I do have a +2 because I rolled a critical hit on my exploit vulnerability, and I have esoteric warden.
Wow.
That helps.
That a
And
one?
look at that, it mattered.
Success.
It
But you're
matters.
still blinded until it's wait. Target is blinded
Until my
Until
next turn
yeah.
begins.
Oh wow, that's
yeah,
fucking
Malembi's
useless.
next turn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I would have
yeah.
thought it was going
It
to
really
at least
mattered.
be one round. Well,
So let me get this straight. Ubanu jumped, he got nut tap, and then he goes pocket stand on Malimpi.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh,
Pocket
no, it's
stand!
not even that. He just fucking throws like a towel at Malembi's face.
Well. Anyways. Firefly.
No, I wonder what would happen
Unironically.
if we. I wonder what would
Shoot.
happen if we take that bucket of water south from Zeta and throw it on Rajada.
Firefly, if you could give me a little bit of wind, I'd be eternally grateful.
I don't know if I'm technically in the same able to affect you because you're
Can you
not
see him?
within line of sight.
That's
I don't
You're
know.
in
my
Wait,
question
wait,
is
you're
more
outside
like
the
if you
room.
can. My question is
Enter the
more so
room.
if you can get in here and then give me winds for one like movement because I get
Technically, a part of your air kinetic thing, when you use an impulse, you can choose whether to do your special movement at the beginning or at the end of the ability. So you could use 4 winds and do your initial impulse aura movement first to be able to get line of sight on Yidin. So 4
if I
winds.
can get like a little bit of
move
movement, that'd
a
be
little
really
bit.
useful.
Ta-da! You are. Wait, where's your aura? Why don't you have your aura up? Fuck. Something's not right. You should have your aura.
No, remember. Actually, wait.
It's only
shouldn't I?
one action
No,
to
I
channel
used
enemies.
We
Yeah,
temporarily
so-
left encounter, so you could just enter it again.
Yeah. Basically, I'm counting as each in between encounters as like basically one round. So you definitely would have
Okay.
had time to get your aura back.
Fuck.
There's your
So-
aura. So now, everyone. I assume everyone around you now gets to move, including yourself, and has the boost from your aura. So half your speed, which I believe for a lot of you is 35 feet or 40 at this time.
I'll be right back.
So 20 half. Yosh.
I appreciate you a lot. You have no idea.
3,
But yeah,
Four.
Sensen and
wait,
Aruru also get movement.
Yeah,
1,
I just moved on for a second.
3, 4.
Sensen, I recommend that you stand not on the bed where I was just standing, because then you're 35 feet away from him. If you have anything that affects him in 30 feet.
Mm.
35? What?
That spot where I was standing was exactly 35 feet away, which is 5 more feet than the 30 feet spell range.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, okay, hang on. Wait, no, he's 20 feet forward and 15 feet up. That's more than 30 feet away from you in a straight line.
Oh. Should have moved over here.
Yeah. I mean, it's your initial movement from 4 winds, so like as long as you have enough speed to get there,
Yeah.
20 feet. All right, cool. Yeah.
With the help of Firefly's Aura,
You know what? I don't want to be next to that thing.
Fair
Yeah, that's why I backed up too.
Oh,
this
yeah,
should be within 30 feet.
Yeah. So also, don't forget, Aruru, Kiria, you also get affected by 4 winds, right? Because I assume Firefly gave 4 winds to you as well. So you can move
Yes.
up to half your speed anywhere in this room, plus the benefit from the
It-
aura. So you're
Since
and
there were only 4 people within my range, I did Aruru, myself, Zenzen, and Yadin.
What's half of 25?
you would have had the
Oh, no,
benefit
you
of
had
aura
35.
15. You had 35, so half of that is 15. You can move up to 15 feet anywhere you want.
Yeah, because Firefly's aura gives you plus 10.
Anyway, I'm back.
I think I'm fine
What?
right here.
Still technicality. I still technicality have a move. Ooh, I kind of
still have
want
one
to
more action, yeah.
whack the guy.
Yeah.
I could have moved here instead. I could have moved here. And then thwack this guy.
No, it's
You know what?
15
I'm
feet up.
doing.
He's 15 feet up, so you can still range attack him though.
I could still thwack him
And blast
because
him.
I can blast. Let's go.
And the 4 wins value, dude.
One day you will learn to target him.
Yep, one day. 28 hits. Damage.
It's only been several years.
Okay, it has been 1. I keep
What?
forgetting.
It's
I'm
only
sorry.
been several years. Wait a minute. Hold up. What do you mean 1?
Including
That
the
last
other
campaign went for almost 2 years.
Okay,
It's
been
okay,
2.
Jetty. Pet.
I keep
It almost-
forgetting. I'm sorry.
It's okay. you're
Anyways, he takes the 7 damage. Ah! We have tasers.
Come down and
Those
get
haven't been
me.
invented yet.
Come down and get me. If you
Fuck you.
want me, or I'm coming up there. I'm coming
beneath
up
me.
there next. I will come up there. I have wings. Spreads her wings.
All right, Aruru, it's your turn.
Alright, we go flank with this fucking thing. Because I'm mad, and this thing is big, and it needs to stop hurting my friends.
She called us her friends.
What the f-
Yay!
Our friendship, let's go.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Close enough.
Not quite. Actually needs to not be frightened, and that would have been a crit.
But you still hit.
Oh, without the
The
frightened.
frightened mattered.
No.
The frightened mattered. Roll damage. God, I need to
Alright,
get rid
using
of.
a leveled spell. Fucking die.
Vampiric Feast.
Why is your DC so low?
Because she's frightened too.
Oh.
Frightened too.
All right. So it will take damage from the hit. Make a save again. Spell.
Oh, fuck off!
Dude has
A natural
fucking
20 is
damage
it?
resistance.
Why?
takes nothing.
Why
What
is
a
this
Chad.
Chad so fucking powerful?
Because it's the boss room, bro.
Okay. I
Yeah,
need
nah,
to
Which
speak-
one? Which one's the real
I need to
boss?
speak with whoever.
That's a
designed
great
this
question. Which one
fucking
is the
encounter.
real boss?
I need a word with whoever designed this whole encounter.
That there's powerful creatures in it?
I recommend everyone focus the cats and
Listen,
not
it's
Ubani right
6
now.
on 2. It's 6 on 2. Come on.
Okay, 6 on 2 is not an excuse for what this encounter is. If we did not get lucky with me against those Minotaurs, the average party by this point would be so vulnerable to a TV.
I mean, the
It's not
average
about the-
party has the jump on the Minotaurs. They don't walk up with a warrant and say, you're under arrest, you know?
Why would they have a jump on the Minotaurs?
Because they could feign being customers or something, or do anything, instead of like, hey, we're gonna fight you fuckers, and they're all in formation together.
Pretty
So,
sure you
there's
still
that.
get that. I don't think that's what the. Yeah, never mind. Let's
There's
just
a
go.
lot of things you can like sneak around and avoid them. There's a
Let's
million
just
things
move
you can
on.
do. You guys chose
Okay.
to kick in the door,
You're
and that's what
hasted.
happened.
You still have one action
So-
to do.
Oh yeah, you're still hasted. One action. One more extra. Plus, I will be fair and reveal behind the curtain, Rajata is supposed to be quite passive in the standard campaign, but there's, 6 of you, so I made them more aggressive.
Anyway,
Okay. Firepot. I'm going to insult Firepot.
What do you mean? Brewer hasn't taken their last... Oh, right, recharge.
Yeah,
All right.
recharge.
Fucking
Recharge.
brain fart. I brain farted, sorry.
I'm
Alright,
going
you
to
did.
I'm going to bond mod Firepot
Yeah.
and say, "You're a shit alchemist. Guess what? You didn't do shit to the Magambia. Your fire barely even scratched the paint."
Alright, roll it.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
just come up with better insults.
One with a better insult.
It-
Alright, that is against his will DC, right?
Yep.
Success.
Okay, that lowers his will DC by 2.
Is there like an effect inside of Bon Mot?
Uh,
There is, yes. That rabbit.
here you go.
Bon Mot. Ta-da! He's Bon Motted. How dare you!
You know what? This is for making me fucking flirt with the fucking Minotaur
No one
shit
made
show
you do that.
higher.
Oh,
Come!
no. Oh no!
Oh no.
How
Oh,
are we-
he's using it. He's using it.
Oh no.
Oh, come on! That was a 9! It was a 9 on die, fuck you!
Man,
I
Well,
feel
he's
so
floating-
conflicted right now!
Well, he's slowed and clumsy for 1 round.
Yep, slowed and clumsy. Load.
you know that clumsy comes in real handy because I was about to blast him with my
Yeah,
wand because
the
I can still
slow
reach you up
is
there.
huge. Now my plan is foiled.
That's the job. Also, that's the goal. That's why I put slow on people.
Okay. Done. Dun, dun. Well, Sashi,
Lizenzen?
dun,
Hmm.
dun time.
Should I refresh bless now? It's gonna reduce its range if I cast it again now.
Wait, it reduces if you don't like. Gain it?
Well,
No, no,
Well,
I mean
no,
like
it's
cast
gonna
the spell
recast.
again. Like start
Oh,
over the
because-
spell.
I mean,
Because it's running.
isn't it up for like a whole 1 more round?
Yeah, on the dawn of your turn of round 3, it'll go away.
Yeah, and then you can refresh it.
I can't sustain it to get it as big again, which means Trans or Zeta will not have the bless for his next.
Well,
turn.
yeah, but if you put up a new one right now, it's still gonna shrink.
Yeah.
Either way, well, I guess Yudin could also use Inspire Courage, which gives you the same benefit. Plus-
Yeah,
Yeah. I'll just bless will just sit there.
Alpha, you know, want to know something sad?
what?
Malimbi could not see you use his new spell.
Sure, he's blind.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
he's
it
blind
mattered.
Yeah.
You could hear the verbal components though. You could hear it.
Willoughby knows.
Willoughby
In his
knows.
heart of hearts.
He can hear it. He can hear it.
Man, imagine if I could monetize a spell. Every time someone uses it, I get 1 gold.
So what do I cast then? Fuck,
Collecting royalties on the spell.
Royalties.
you know what? Let's go for Warrior's Regret
Regret.
on the cat.
No regrets.
You know what? That might actually be decent. Depends on the save and things.
It's gonna fucking crit succeed.
It's gonna net 20.
Yeah, like this thing has hilariously high saving throw bonuses.
Bet.
Where is regret? Wow.
Yep, the cat has to make a will save.
Will save. Wait. Wait. I gotta check my character sheet. What does this ability do?
It makes it deal take damage for every creature it intentionally damages.
My ability.
Oh, your ability. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I need to consult the notes. Does it get this? Does it get this ability? Hang on. Campaign notes. Come to me. Okay, let me pull the other
Whatever
notes.
it is, don't.
It's a big deal.
Windows Jetty being muted.
God, no, it does. Get
Lives!
this.
Anyway,
It does get this because it has an infernal mind link with Ubanu, so it has a +2 to the saving throw. Alright, he succeeds. At the end of its next turn, the target takes 1d8 per different creature it intentionally damaged on that turn. Alright, let's just extempore it to make sure I remember. Oh. Game? Video game?
I was hoping I could
Right
at least
clicking.
buy 1 round of it not hurting anybody if he wants to get rid of that.
There we go. 4.
Oh well, nice try. Good
Alright,
effort.
anyways.
And then,
Good effort.
Stop
anyway.
stop being on fire.
No. I'm enjoying my fire.
stop being on fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
I should also
Oh,
point
nice.
out. Oh wow. Fuck you. Consider this. Fuck you.
fuck you! You can't kill suction cup, man.
I think. Yeah, but. Alright, it doesn't get its, there's no crit button, so let's just take double.
Double. Whack. 20 damage. Jesus, he's not having a good
That's
time.
10.
You did 10.
Oh, I clicked damage, not double. I'm fucking stupid. All right, damage again. 20.
That's a big fucking hit he took.
Pain. All right, Zeta, you're up. Zenzen, you're on fire.
Okay. So,
Could Dame help me put out the fire?
Yes, Dame can pat
That's
out
up.
fire.
and I'm going to
That
double fist the cat.
doesn't end your
What?
effect because it's just like I'm resolving Musashi's thing. So like Zame spending their action, patting out the fire would reduce the DC to 10, so you still like are on fire, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
wanna be on
Zeta,
fire.
yeah, your turn.
Okay.
I
that's
will also
up.
point something out because the ability has come in. Maybe not. Never mind. Just keep going.
I'm gonna double fist the cat. First roll,
Yeah.
second roll.
Wait. Hold on. Before you do click anything, I will reveal its ability that it has with a Banu special. Infernal Mind Link. Ubano's not a Hellcat, but this is a special boss interaction. They do have a mind link. So Rajata cannot be flanked. That is a regular hit that does regular damage.
Okay, we need to kill Banu. This man is gonna die.
Well, imagine that. Taking out the Warlock takes out its pet.
Okay, so regular damage.
Regular damage.
Bro, what the hell?
What the hell? Anyways, damage.
And then last, I'm going
Shield.
to...
It only took
Shield
9. Fuck.
Zenzen, are you sanctified?
There you go.
No, you're a
Okay.
sorcerer. You're a sorcerer. You can't be sanctified.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I mean, I'm a divine sorcerer.
Yeah, anyways.
Man,
Mr.
imagine
Malimbles.
if Maurice was here. Anyway,
yeah,
my
fucking
vision comes back.
Morius would walk up to fucking Rajata and just beat the shit out of him. Anyways, Malembi, you can see again. Whoa.
Okay, so about me not reaching you up there.
Fuck you. Do you
let's
pull out
see,
a scroll of jump as well?
No. I'll just fling magic at him.
Dodge
So,
with the clumsy Pepe hands.
Make me reflex save, bitch. Oh, fuck off.
Oh!
A plus
Dodge!
18 to reflex. Jesus Christ.
Damn, really? Wait, is that high? Holy fuck, it is
It's
that
actually
high.
a plus-
That's his
actually a
highest
plus
save,
19.
man! This fucking
What the
this
fuck?
guy, he's an acrobat. He can fucking dodge. Holy shit.
That is some bullshit.
He's got some reflex save.
Maybe you should focus the cat.
No.
No. But you gotta insult him. He's a funny, stupid man.
Anyway, let's see. God, I battle medicine myself. Did I battle medicine Zeta yet? I don't.
Nope, you haven't battle medicine to anyone. Except for yourself.
know, I'll
Other than
just-
yourself.
But I can't reach the Zeta right.
Oh yeah, you use 2 actions to fling magic.
It's 2
yeah.
actions to fling magic, but like,
Yep.
I'm trying to think ahead because like I'm not gonna be able to do anything with this one last action, but I'm just trying to think ahead for setting up for my next turn, which will probably just scoot over to Zeta. That is unfortunate.
Alright.
Fucking plus 19. God
Alright,
damn.
it gets to use its reaction.
We're running around with like plus 12s. These motherfuckers plus 19. Damn.
Bye!
He'd succeed in a 2.
As it just suddenly fucking evaporates out of nowhere. Oh my god. Anyways. Ha chatty chatty chat. Who do we hit? I think because of their infernal mind link, as you may have seen, the fucking 2 of them are yelling at each other in diabolic inside their own minds. For the funny image of that, of the basically warlock arguing with its patron. Alright, Rajata uses Pounce. Waddles on over here. Fucking...
I'm gonna fucking die.
yeah, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna get crits.
You're gonna get crit.
Oh! Holy
Oh!
He
That's
fucked
the
up.
only way it could miss.
Oh,
Because it's a normal
that's-
hit.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh man.
god.
It's
still
hilarious
gonna
too
fucking
because
eat me.
stand still basically doesn't work on this because every turn it'll turn invisible and become undetected, so Zeta can't fucking hit it. Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh my god, the dodge.
No.
All right, well it's just good. It's just gonna keep mauling it in.
Yeah, I'm definitely still gonna get 8.
Oh, no. Then it rolls a 19.
Look at that critical
And
hit.
it's agile, too.
It could have
Fuck
used
off.
its jaws to still get the critical hit. Oh man, that's crazy. Anyways,
Off.
20.
slash. damage.
Not
And
dead.
it's gonna go for again. It's gonna just
Wait,
turbo
wait,
focus you, Din.
was it stealthing on an action?
No.
It was a
That
reaction.
was a reaction.
Oh, that's
You
so
guys are in
fucking
bright
it.
light, and it instantly turns invisible at the start of its turn every single turn.
Yep, I am going to go
You might
down.
go down. Minimum damage? Nope.
No,
that's a big
no, I'd go
damage.
down even to not minimum damage.
Down.
Because it has a +7.
Down, you didn't. Down. All
Okay,
right.
so,
That's
Zeta-
Rajata's
I'd-
turn.
I'd like to ask someone to heal me, but I
Yeah.
understand if that's not an option.
All right. Yudin, you're about to have a bad time as you're going to immediately become dying too. As,
Why?
Because Fireball is indiscriminate.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah! Curse the quaking in my knees! Alright.
Some
See,
shit.
up, I can hit all of you. Yep, I can hit all of you.
Actual bullshit.
This is so fucked up.
Fireball! The good
Well,
news is Rajata also has to make a save.
yeah, but it's probably fucking resistance.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm also going to,
Fucking shit, I hate this room.
Aruru
I-
turning it down to do a hard 20.
Eat my ass, eat my ass, eat my ass.
Anyway, I
Hard.
get the resistance 5 to fire.
Resistance 5 to fire for Malimbi. Congratulations.
I
Man,
am dying to.
I've been waiting to get mileage out of this one.
No, you did.
Rajata also makes
No.
a save. Rajata succeeds, but it might still take damage. And
Oh,
Dame.
you did
Oh no,
knock
poor
out.
Dame. Poor Dame. Okay.
No,
Alright.
you did.
And
Oh, no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Sensen's also
Oh
down.
no,
We're
Zen.
fucked.
Oh no.
We're reroll that.
Do you
You
got
really
any
will.
hero
Have hero
points,
points?
Zen?
I have one.
You have
You
one.
probably
This
wanna
is
reroll
probably
that.
a
This
good
is the
time.
point to use it. This is
This
where
is-
you use
This
it.
is really important.
Use it.
Okay, well,
Well,
It was a
it's
20.
better.
I was on a 20.
Look,
Uh,
at least
Alright.
it's the
Uh,
crit failure.
I was gonna
Well,
say,
we're-
time for
we're
Zen Zen to
TPKing.
go-
we're fucking TPKing.
23. All right.
I took a whole
Rajata
6 damage.
takes. And then everyone else, Zen, you take 23. So I think go down from that. Dame's down.
Yes.
Dame turns
Dame
into
is
a rock.
not down. You did it twice.
Wait, no, I didn't.
Do I
didn't
take
click
half?
that. I didn't
Oh.
click that. Yeah. So,
No, what the fuck?
yeah. That was weird. I didn't click anything. You did that.
Weird.
I think you had Dame selected when you were clicking yourself, right?
I no.
Anyways, the good news is after the results of Fireball, y'all get a hero point.
Yeah, wow. I
Mm-hmm.
sure want to fucking use that to stop dying.
Yep. So, yeah, Zen goes down.
See, Zen has healing spells.
Dame's
but I
actually
should
alive.
also
What the
get
fuck?
Eden
That's
first,
crazy.
'cause
Yeah,
fucking-
Dame's alive.
Does Dame
Barely.
stay while you go unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
Anyways, what else were the...
And this guy was built for a party of
Arun
4.
takes none. Yeah, okay, see, that's the thing. Rajata is, like, lazy and doesn't want to fight in a party of 4, but you're a party of 6, so I made Rajata just not lazy.
Yeah, no. Just
Firefly
everything altogether.
takes half, so you take 11, and Zeta, you also take 11. So.
I think today we are getting the message stamped back into our fucking brains that you do not start any fight in Paths 2e without full health.
We wouldn't have been able to get full health anyway.
No, you would have been
We
able
were
to.
ki-
You just wanted to keep your buffs up. Is the thing?
I-
That's the
yeah,
kicker.
but on top of that, a raid kind of leaves you on a time crunch. We don't know if he has escape routes.
Well,
Exactly.
spoiler alert: you were in here before, and you saw he had no way out, unless he's gonna.
Hey!
We don't
You
know
know-
what this room is.
We
This-
don't know if he has
Sure.
anything hidden anywhere, or...
Yeah, also,
okay,
yeah, it
fair.
would be secret.
Fair enough. If he had secret
Hey!
passages,
What-
he would have had
what
secret
like
passages.
it?
But
Am
yeah,
I allowed to, am I allowed to do something?
What are you trying to do?
Because there's no limitation on me going vertical with this, correct?
What? What are you trying to do? Oh, lighting. Yeah, yeah. You can absolutely just shoot up into a straight line up there where he is. And
So
hit him
have
with
fun
it.
with that.
It's a
Yeah,
bit.
cool.
Have fun with that, because I'm gonna hit him with it.
Who died first?
Succeeds, but he still takes half. Roll damage.
Oh, don't
But
forget
you still
to
take the battle
move-
damage.
Don't forget to move Yidin in initiative to behind the Rajata.
He did.
Because...
He already did, Madoon. Oh, wait, didn't he? Oh, no,
Not
wait.
me.
No, I moved.
Yeah, I need to be before the Rajata.
That's weird. Why didn't you?
Oh,
Oh,
No.
was it before or
Wait,
after?
wait, I'm
Before.
behind it. Yeah.
Before.
Hey,
Yeah,
that
guys,
was
you get the chance.
What? Wait, why is Malimbi going in? You're behind the Rajata, but you're like... That was weird. Anyways.
There we go.
Okay, so Firefly, you deal a bunch of damage to him.
No, Zenzen went down to Firepot.
So, yeah, I went down to
Yeah.
bottom.
Zenzen went down to Firepot. Yeah, so
Okay,
Firefly, you lightning dash, you deal your damage. He takes half because he's defeated. Are you trying to get up there with him? Because you can absolutely do that.
Yes.
Okay. I will just.
So,
Push
fledgling
him off.
flight is fledgling flight. I could just glide down. I could just fly down to where he is.
Yeah.
So I'll re-update my token, be the exact same height as him.
All right. So.
Hi, buddy. I thought you said I couldn't get up here. That you were above me. Smile. And I'm gonna do a melee blast.
Oh dear. No.
No.
Oh.
I'm hero pointing that.
Yeah, that's what you get for talking shit.
Oh.
Oh. It doesn't hit.
Still
du-
didn't target.
He ducks under your blow. It's like, I didn't say I couldn't be beneath you either.
You bitch. You just hear the issue arguing both of you guys.
Face the power of
we're
being
good.
underhanded.
Yeah, you're underhanded, but I'm still up here with you. I still can be here
All
with
right.
you, bitch.
Ururu.
Okay.
So, as my last turn of haste, I could move twice. Would that be enough to get up to his height up on that fucking thing?
You would need to like climb or jump up to him because he's like on top of a like structure.
Yeah, it's just not worth the action economy, to be honest.
But I have athletics. Why would that not be worth the action?
No,
Because you-
fucking
It's
Ururu.
action to move, action to climb.
And then I have 2 actions to spell strike.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's if you make the athletics check to get up there.
I'm pretty sure Aruru can make that.
She's
I am
an
expert in
athletic character.
athletics.
She's got +4 strength. What do you mean?
Let's
She's a
go!
strength character.
I
But
am literally a expert athletics. Like, what are you on about?
Yeah, Ururu can make it.
I believe in you.
Boop, 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 boop. All right, roll athletics.
Are you?
Oh, you.
Are
All
you
right, well,
kidding
you know,
me?
hero points exist.
Fucking last one. That's what I'm
That's what I
fucking
fucking
talking
thought.
about.
All right, cool. You critically succeed. You get on top of the thing.
Now hit him. Please.
Oh, fuck!
Can she stand here?
She would not have. Wait, actually, how far did you have to move? Were you were standing here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't do that. You can only get to that tile. That's as far as you
Okay.
can go.
It's whatever. It doesn't matter. It's ass.
Mining away on this Minecraft day. Just barely. Just barely.
Bro.
Every tile
Bro.
of movement mattered.
Bro.
Wait, no! Firefly's aura increases Aruru's movement speed. She can get to that tile and get the flank and
Yes.
hit
It's a
him.
hit.
It's a hit. It hits.
Ah!
I almost forgot. Firefly's fucking speed.
Speed boost!
Alright.
Alright, with my last level spell slot.
Speed boost! You're welcome.
It's
Ooh!
not quite down
Also,
yet.
more like I sent a DM.
God.
Shit post.
He takes persistent damage. Oh fuck.
Ooh!
He's being
That must
tased.
have hurt, asshole.
All right, that's a Ruru's turn. All right, Zeta.
I just realized I could have just used fledgling flight, but I wanted to know if I could use the lightning dash to go up.
God, I really
Rockets.
wish Sensen and Yidin were like one square closer.
Rockets.
Okay, so I move.
I mean, if you move through Firefly, am I not one square closer to you?
That's not the point. If you and Zenzen were one square closer to each other, I could
Oh.
use one movement and then battle medicine both.
Fair.
And
Oh,
flurry.
wow, the fireball blasted me like, oh, why? No, that wouldn't. I wouldn't be blasted towards it.
So,
Rock and stone.
Damage.
Oh man.
Oh, max roll. Yummy.
And then
Bonk.
I cast shield.
Appears to have resistance 5 physical. Heal.
I need to get. Given Yidin's dying 2 status, I need to get Yidin first. I know
Okay.
Zenzen has the healing spells, but I think I need to get Yidin first.
Yeah, I mean, Yidin can also heal.
I'm on fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Zenzen's on fire.
I can also heal.
Yeah, they can
Please
both
get
heal. So
one of them.
Yidin
I don't
first.
want either of them to die.
Look, if I go, if you get sent, it's no. Look,
It's not gonna do anything.
yeah.
Look, because your turn
It
is
goes
also up
before the
next.
Rajata as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I actually, I think I need to try and take down Firepot so that we can break that infernal fucking link. Because that's driving this cat up the fucking wall.
unflankable. Giga Chad.
Yeah.
Anyway. Now I just need to hope I make the DC.
All right, make the DC. Do it. Take a chance. Roll
Don't
the
kill
dice.
me.
Don't kill him. You could just kill you.
I mean, no,
No.
I could do this.
No,
I
you
could do this 2 ways.
No.
The
The way you
I
would
could do.
kill Yidin is fail. They take damage. We go to dying 3. Then it comes to Yidin's turn, and then Yidin fails his dying save, and then dies.
There are 2 ways I could do this. I could take the trained DC, which would give you less healing, but I could use assurance to guarantee it, or I could take the expert DC, and there'd be a chance I'd fail.
Look, it's more important that you get me up, because then I'm going to get, then I can cast a damaging spell and maybe get Ubato down.
I think it's more important you get the Zen, but okay. That's
I mean-
up to you. We're just gonna succeed.
Woo!
Take
14
14 healing. You're alive.
Dazed, reeling, about to
I have one action left.
You can try again. Or no, wait, that's battle medicine. No, you can-
Battle medicine is just
I mean,
You can only do it one time.
you can go check on the cat what that does. Or if you have a ranged attack, you can throw something at Firepole.
One action remains, Malimbu. What will you do?
it's. There's nothing I can do to fire pod. I could try to either hit the Rajata, or I could try to exploit vulnerability
I
on
think
it.
that's exploit is better. We need to know exactly what we need to know as much as we can about the cat to fight it. But it's up to you, obviously.
I'm gonna see what I can do. This is probably gonna be pretty high DC. Yeah, I failed it. Oh, no success.
Success.
Wait,
Attack
success.
more?
You have to target on your din.
Oh,
Or,
you,
wait,
dar-
you see, exploited.
you have
Jin.
identified you did.
Wow, fucking Yidin's unconscious,
mind.
Malimby. What are you doing?
I see. You are motherfucker.
I'll redo that.
Oh my god.
My bad.
Yeah, target the right creature. Alright, 15. Yeah, success.
Alright. Success. Highest weakness, holy, 5. Personal antithesis, bonus damage is 4. I mean, I'll take the 5, but you know.
Yeah, rub some holy water on your little monkey fist there. But also, actually, you don't get that because you don't have the extra thaumaturge stuff. But yeah, lowest.
I can't share it yet, but maybe at some point. But yeah,
lowest save will.
get in. Your turn.
Okay. I have 2 spells that I could cast. For 3rd level magic missile or agonizing despair. Agonizing despair does 46 mental damage. Magic missile obviously does. Let me check.
I would
This
like
is
to
not
remind
me.
you, Zenzen's on fire.
I know, but look.
Please, just somebody get this up. I
Look,
don't want anything to
wait, Jensen, what dying level are you?
1, but they're on fire.
Oh,
they're
so
gonna
you're-
become
It
2
is a 50-50 if I make the
and
next check.
3. Yeah, if they fail their dying save, then we'll go to 3.
I owe Jensen
And-
one.
I will tell you this. Ubanu has more AoE spells, so if you choose not
Yeah,
to
but,
heal them, there is a
yeah, but
like.
that's why I really want
toss if
Ubanu
they
down.
die.
If we can get Ubano down before he fireballs again, we're fine. Ah, I can't handle this pressure. Okay.
One step at a time. Do the best you can.
Okay.
Everything
best
else
you
is
can.
to luck.
Okay. I need a moment to think. Let me. I'm not doing this. I'm just checking how much damage this would do.
5d4 plus 5, I believe, for your magic missile. If you
Five?
use
I'm
all
just
the
checking
reactions.
how much damage does. 5d4 plus 5 is 5 plus t4. So
It would be 6
Or
because
one.
you commit all 3 of your actions to it.
yeah. So
Is it 2 missiles per action?
it's
Yes, because it would be a 3rd level spell, right?
so yeah. It's 3rd level. So
Yeah,
So it'd be 24 plus 6?
64 plus 6. So that's
Up to 30 damage.
So it's 12 to like 30 damage. It's a lot.
okay. I'm going to triple magic missile into Firepot.
Yep, go for it.
I believe that has a good chance of getting him down.
Yep. So don't click the button. Just roll the dice because the button doesn't work.
Can I use a hero point to reroll damage?
That's
Yes.
another
Yeah,
4
you're
ones. Stop rolling once!
I
What
wish
the
I
hell?
fucking could.
4 ones. Damn, that's
Can I-
unusual. Yes, you can.
Can I-
roll-
Doctor,
you-
this is not
you can-
unusual. This is the second time
This
this
is
has
the
happened to
second
all
time
4.
that
That's
happens.
unusual. Anyways,
Would you
yes,
let
you
me
can use a
reroll?
hero point to reroll the damage. You just roll again. 64 plus 6.
21.
21. 21.
21.
21.
21?
Ah! Bleh.
Come on, come on, come on.
Okay,
knock him
that
out.
breaks the infernal link, right?
Yes.
I am prone, but he's fucking down. That's
He's
the cat's
dead.
turn.
All right. And then-
he can't do AOEs. I mean,
That's what you think.
I really
Alright.
hope I am right.
So, first things
Doesn't
first.
really-
As because it's Sarah's turn, it goes invisible. And then you hear it go, and then fucking its footsteps running out the door.
Fucks off.
Oh, that was the right choice. Magic missiles annihilate his eyes, hands, and dick.
I...
All right.
I'm going.
Ubanu's unconscious. He is knocked out on top of his little like.
All this...
He's dying one.
He's dying one.
I'm going to lay on the floor in incredible pain.
Wait, no, that would be a success. So I'm not on fire anymore after the next damage I take.
Toss him down to me, and I will choke slam his ass.
Yep. Actually, Dame Dame puts you out. All right.
Zeta,
I am not taking chances.
as much as I wish death upon
Yield.
him,
I was going to
We
say,
are
would I have made the
meant
save?
to arrest
We're
him.
trying.
Yes.
We're trying to arrest him, Zeta.
Anyways. Healed. We're no longer fire
She
healing.
gently grabs Firepot
You're also no
Urbanu
longer on
and
fire.
goes to glide down.
Hey,
You're
don't get
also-
up too
you're
fast.
plus
Don't
though.
get up too fast.
I'm not even getting up. I recommend you do the same, Zenzen.
Firefly glides down.
Oh, that's funny.
How's Ubanu looking?
She moved Urbanu down with her.
I'll cast Soothe twice on Zeta. I'll cast Soothe once on Zenzen, once on Zeta, and once on myself.
Alright.
I moved Urbanu with me down.
Yeah, I'm
So,
moving down.
this is for
Zeta
you, Zenzen.
Zeta restrains Obanu.
Has he been stabilized yet?
So, Zenzen, you can take that Soothe, and then the next one is for Zeta.
He's
You
sleep.
can take that Soothe,
I'm
Zeta, and then this
surprised
one is
I
for me.
didn't take very much damage during those fights.
Well, good for you.
Also, Zenzen heals for the additional 7 because you didn't
Walks
take
over.
the Soothe yet.
Actually, no, walks over here,
Musashi, yeah.
squats down, pokes you
Zeta.
on the cheek.
Yes,
Zeta
you have
took the
taken.
13.
Yeah, you take the 13.
Now, has Ubanu been stabilized? I assume
Nope.
yes.
Not yet, I think.
Yeah, he needs to be stabilized.
I am
But yeah,
restraining him.
but yeah, Firefly's just poking you in the cheek.
I'll do a quick
Does it
vital
look like she
balance.
was walking, like, has, like, her hand raised to strike? And then,
Alright, I'll
but then the
do-
soothe happens and she freezes and just completely stops moving.
This one's for Ubanu then.
Zenzen, go
Oh,
sit
wrong
down.
person. What the fuck?
Oh, wrong person.
You targeted fucking Zenzen.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
anyways.
I still have Zenzen targeted. My bad.
Alright, 12 health. Got 12.
Okay.
Ubanu,
You stay down?
You are under arrest.
you're under
Do not
arrest
resist.
for crimes against the Makumbya. You fucking moron.
She scritches Zenzen behind the ear, just reaches
No
up,
response.
scritch.
Arudu, do you need help coming
Pinches
down?
Zenzen's cheeks. Like, pinches and just
What the fuck is that
squeeze-
sound?
pulls.
Who's
Yeah,
punching
hold
I
the
don't
on.
know.
fucking
I
desk?
think someone's doing some construction work on the roof again.
Ah, I see.
Pinches Zenzen's cheeks and gently pulls them.
You know, Ubanu, I think the universe sometimes has some cosmic sense of comedy. I think you're
Yeah,
gonna
for
be
fellow
sharing
Zenzen.
a cell with the two people who you blame for your anger on the Makumbya.
Wait! No good sons of bitches! They owe me money!
Guess what, you fucking dumbass? They're not with the Makumbya. We arrested them, just like you.
You've got to be fucking kidding me!
No, the worst thing that the Makumbya ever did to you is fucking deny your ass like you goddamn deserved.
Let this be a lesson in double
Humility.
checking who your business partners are.
Also that.
It was a setup the whole time!
Nope. The only one who set someone up was you. On yourself.
No, you set me up! What do you mean? You were literally here today!
Yeah, because you were firebombing our place and we were here to get a confession out of you, which we did.
What do you think brought us here?
Yes, that is the definition of being set up! You
That's
came
No,
in
not
with
me.
open, warm arms for a business deal, and then you tricked me into being arrested later.
We didn't trick you. You openly, without us in the room, started
That's
talking
what
about how you
makes it a
firebombed
setup!
it.
You twit!
It's-
Hello?
No,
You came here and you
listen.
set me up to
No.
get a confession! Wait, what do you mean?
Well, we didn't because you confessed all your own account.
Bastard.
We never asked you to confess, and we never asked you and trapped you in committing the crimes to begin with. So you're kind of shit out of luck, to be honest.
And you've only yourself to blame. I would begin noticing what's up with Sensen. Sensen,
Then
Zeta, if you could escort Ubanu out of here to the rest of the Chime Ringers before anything happens.
Very well. Come along.
him.
You'll be spending a lot of time in jail.
I think she's in
Then
shock. Firefly, you yelling will not help. Calm, silent, more
Smack
silent
Zenzen.
noises may do
Gently
better.
smack Zenzen's cheeks.
Nope.
Zenzen.
Firefly, please stop doing that. Hey, Sensen. Can I kind of like stand in front of where Sensen is looking at
He's looking at him, Banu.
Zeta? Move Ubanu out.
Let's go.
Cursed Magambia!
As Banu is being pulled out, she starts moving again, trying to move towards him.
Hey, Sensen.
Whoa.
Sensen.
Runs over here,
It's
so you
okay.
gently
You-
grabs Dame.
Dame also looks like it wants to attack. Which she's never done before.
I don't have. I'm out of spells. I can't calm her down with magic. We're just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Dame. Gently scritches.
Gentlemen,
Dame.
please take this person with you.
I have an idea that might work with Sensen. Everyone hug her.
Picks up
God
Dame.
damn it. I didn't mean to
Yep.
fucking do that. I
Group
hate that
hug, let's
revealing the
go.
chest does that. It just fucking yoinks
Hug.
your vision.
Hug. Sensen always talks about how she loves cuddles. I hope that this might work.
And then, please come back. I'm worried about you.
Although
Oh,
you
yeah.
would feel a
Fucking-
spider like kind of like gently try to push you into the hug, if but like gently, not like forcefully.
Bono had flute.
Zinzin lowers her arm, but it's still not really very responsive.
Ooh.
Okay, this is working.
Hey, look, loot.
Look, look.
Well,
Oh,
that
so you
sure
have stuck
sounds
together.
like
Oh, look, loot.
Let's just stay like this for a moment.
Then feels Firefly's wings wrap around her. Same with Dame.
A lot of spider legs are hugging Zenzen.
Aruru is also hugging Zenzen.
holy shit, this spear is fucking fire.
Dang, I
Literally.
fucked up. The forge fight should have been way harder because one of the things should have closed the ventilation valve and then filled the room with smoke from the fucking forge. I'm mad.
But the door was open because I was constantly in the door.
Oh, that's not enough.
Oh.
That is not enough to stop the smoke from filling the room.
Copter, you want to say this would have been worse because did you see what just fucking
Firefly.
happened?
Firefly would have
Yeah,
just
you
started
kind of
funneling
shreked the
smoke
fuck out
out.
of him.
Yeah, I
Firefly
guess
would've
Firefly could control the air to funnel smoke.
She could technicality, since she's an air
God, yes.
kineticist, she can literally just funnel the smoke out.
I mean, can you enough to make that? Do you have like an ability that'll push all the air around you like that?
Yeah, like that's a thing that they explicitly have.
No, no, it's not.
Kineticist boss, just aim it towards the door. It will
No.
force air. Like
Yes, but
movement.
it's
'Cause
not going to fill like the room would be so full of
Also,
smoke that it
my
wouldn't make a difference.
stance, the wind
Stance
shroud,
does
is
not do anything.
purposely displaces other matter but provides air for creatures within your kinetic aura that need air to breathe.
Just
Yeah,
use
it
base
wouldn't-
kinesis. Move an existing piece of element up to 20 feet in any direction.
Okay, that's like
I just want to
Including
point
not
out I have
going to
gust of wind.
be that is yeah, gust of wind would do it because gust of wind is like a huge channeling force of wind that's like constantly going for like an entire like
Wouldn't
6 seconds.
my air shroud be enough to create an
No,
air
it
pocket?
wouldn't even be close.
That-
It would make
because
an
rules
air
of wind,
pocket to
it doesn't.
breathe in, but like there's no this is like
I'm not
fucking
saying move this.
hundreds of cubic feet of smoke. Like this is like an insane amount of smoke. It would not do that.
I can still make an air pocket for everybody to breathe in, so they
Yeah,
can
it's fine.
enter
yeah.
and exit my air pocket. So even if the room fills with smoke, there's still an air pocket in the room.
No,
So-
you could do that. Yeah, that's fine. But like,
Okay.
I think the main point of smoke is to obscure vision.
yeah, the smoke is mostly there to obscure vision. It's not like you would all start choking and dying. Like that's not what would happen. But if you're ever
It's
inside
smoke.
of a fog or smoke or something like that, and it's that big, you can't just like go, oh, I base kinesis it. No, that's not strong enough. You need like an entire like ability dedicated to like making something like that happen, like gust of wind. Which actually, do you have a gate attenuator yet? Yeah, off the top of my head,
No.
once you pick up a gate attenuator, that comes with gust of wind. So
We haven't gone to any stores that would have a gate attenuator.
Yes.
the
So,
powder
I mean,
pile has
The
it.
powder
powder
pile.
pile. has
Like
it.
straight up the school store would have it.
Oh, so
We've
am
been
I allowed
over
to grab?
this.
We've been
Yeah,
over
we
that.
said it multiple times.
Yeah,
I know. I did.
Yeah.
Everybody's
It's fine.
talking at once. Like I can hear one person at a time.
No, I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
like in the past, it's multiple weeks we've talked about getting you a gate attenuator and where we
I
could get
keep
that.
forgetting about it because
We're busy.
we're busy and we're
True.
constantly doing stuff. So I'm not able to just like stop and think about going to the store.
It's fine.
It's fine.
100% okay.
Pet.
Okay.
Pet.
So
Sorry for
how's
getting a little.
how's Sensen doing?
He's unconscious.
Just
I'm
passes
gonna
out. She faints.
put Sensen on my spider back, and we'll walk her out after we're done here.
Yeah, fulminating spear and some elixirs of
Is-
life. They're infused items, so they're his special things that he only
I'm
has.
gonna
for
make Dame unconscious so I can fucking see the loot.
Fulminating spear, a +1
Fulminating
striking
spicy.
return spear. Warm to the touch. The head of spear is crafted from gold with ivory inlay. As a ruby set into the shaft, you can make the spear glow as a torch or suppress it. Once per day, you can hurl it and
fire.
do fireball. You just do fireball.
Yeah, 40-foot range fireball.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it has
It's
weird
40-foot
text
range
for
and
it.
10-foot emanation.
Yeah,
but,
so
um,
it's like the 5-foot square the spear lands in, and then plus 10 feet out in both directions. So it's like a
Can I take
diameter
the
of 25.
potions without anybody getting frustrated at me with it?
Infused.
They're
Oh.
infused, so
But
they're
infused
like
means
a
just daily.
yeah. So he's an alchemist. That's his daily allotment. This will go inert immediately, like the next day. So
Yeah,
you can
you just
use
wanna
them
use
now
them.
if you want. Healing.
There are two. I'll pour one down. Let's just pour one down Sensen's gullet.
And then pour one down your gullet. You're
Me or
more hurt than
Malimbi.
I am. But like
Me
one
or-
of you guys is gullet.
Malimbi, you can still medicine yourself, right?
Yes, I
Mm,
can
it-
just if we take like 10 minutes, I can just look after myself at least, one person at a time. I think I'm getting the hang of like treating multiple people at the same time, but like for now,
No.
just
Then I'll
You know what?
drink this, and then you begin medicining yourself.
You know, it's kind of funny. If he hadn't been slowed, he would have casted like a obscuring mist instead.
Oh yeah, that would have sucked.
I
That
bet.
would have sucked, but actually, you guys like Zenzen would have stayed up, which is
Oh.
amusing. And then as soon as you didn't get stands back up, the mist does not help against Force Barrage, Magic Missile.
I mean, yeah, but I probably wouldn't have used Magic Missile in that
Nat 20
case.
on the
Nat
healing. Let's go.
20! Let's go, baby!
That is
Okay.
2d8 plus 10, I believe. Was it?
No, it's a
yeah.
4d8 plus whatever
Well,
it is.
it's 2d8 plus 10 base, and then
Then it becomes 4d8.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'll
the
just
only
open it.
the dice double, not the flat amount. Only the dice.
Okay.
yeah, so now it becomes 4d8.
At least that cat thing ran out and left us alone after Ubanu went down.
Oh yeah.
I should
And you
hope
know
that
what?
it's not gonna come back to bite us in the ass, but
That's my hope as well.
For the sake of posterity, let's see how much damage it takes from Warrior's Regret. Max!
Wow.
Nice.
Max.
Eight whole
Ow.
damage.
Owie! I mean, it's pretty good.
I detect magic into this room.
Okay, into that room, into the adjacent room. Okay, first off, when you open the door, it fucking stinks. It's like wretched in there.
So
Why?
who's taking the spear?
I
Party
mean, maybe
sheet
it's
for now.
useful for you. Is it a
Party
reach
sheet.
spear or like a regular ass spear?
Yeah, no, it's you don't detect any magic, but it stinks
It's
like
a regular
fucking
ass
shit
spear.
in there.
Yeah.
It's for
I mean,
throwing.
I can
It's
take it.
throwing.
Throwing a fireball is not bad.
Mm.
Why? What is this? If when I look into
It
it,
looks like a garbage pile, but it also looks like the way it's like patted down, like a cat was making biscuits on it, and some of it's burnt. It's not too hard to extrapolate. This is where
I
whatever
was
Rajata
assuming.
was making its way. The little
this
hellcat
is
nest.
cat's home. Firefly, I don't think this is really any use.
Unironically, it's so fucking stinky in there, and like it would make you like sickened without a save, you know. Or no, with a save, you would have to make a save, or in order to stop being sickened when you go in there.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm going to write write a thesis on the psychological impact of near-death experiences, mostly to deal with what I just experienced.
Does the
Someone,
therapist need therapy now?
Why do you think I became a therapist?
the hunted becomes the hunted.
You're a therapist. I need therapy.
Yeah, most
It's
do.
yeah,
Since and most do
that's
Firefly.
ironic.
It's actually more common than you think.
I know, it's just ironic to me. I'm sorry. Anyway, let's get out of here. Can we shut that door?
You
Yeah.
guys
Shut the
go
door.
do the thing you want to do. I'll catch up in a minute. I'm just gonna make sure that I collect all the alchemical powder that was used for the fires and put it all in a single box so it's easy
You
to
want me to
collect as well.
help?
I could use some extra hints from people to help me move some stuff, but I'll probably do the identifying, see what needs to be kept as evidence and what doesn't.
I'll
You know, we could
You
walk
leave
wanna-
that
and
to
send
other
out.
people.
You want to know something
could
very funny, Malimbi? As soon as you
What?
open like his supply cabinet right here or whatever right next to you,
Yeah.
it's like almost completely empty. There's like a couple copper pieces and then like one jar full of the accelerant and then like a half-assed like quarter full jar and then a fucking sloppily written note of "Get revenge on Oyo Matembe."
I open the box. I close it again. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, there's also a second jar of a mysterious substance that is kind of familiar if you like look into it. Similar smell that it dawns on you. Whatever this other liquid is, it's the same acid, that formic acid you found in the what was it? It wasn't a lab. You know the place, the storage room that the
I know,
Anati were hanging
yeah.
out by. It's the same exact acid.
That the serpent folk were using.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he did say that they were customers of his. So that's not necessary. That's not exactly surprising find, but I suppose it'll do in sealing this case. So
I'm
this
gonna
will go
walk
down as
Sensen
having...
out.
Zenzin's fucking heavy.
You're heavy, but I have a big spider body.
If I'll take a look around, is there anything else of interest or value in this
Oh
room?
no, fuck no. This guy was a poor idiot.
Alright.
There are mundane weapons and tools. You can have a mundane blacksmithing tools or whatever the fuck it's called in the compendium. This guy was broke. He was broke. He was struggling to make ends meet at this point.
Alright.
However, out front of his shop, the shop is no longer a merchant, and it is instead a pile of unattended loot.
I suppose...
I'll go drag his shit into the party sheet, because we definitely deserve that.
Those stone fist elixirs, juggernaut mutagens. Oh my god, I just realized, like, unironically, the stone fist elixirs would be good on fucking Malimby. Then he'd be agile. Then you would have agile to go with your finesse, because they're D6 punches. For an hour. Each.
I've looted his store.
He looted his store. I don't know why, but they bothered to give him as loot his smock. It's just a shirt. Wait, no, it's not! Oh my god, it's padded armor!
Oh.
Anyways.
The downside of it is, by the way,
we'll strip him off of that.
You just strip him of his clothes? Wait a minute, hold on.
No.
Yeah, no, you're going to be paraded in shame.
It's a mundane smock. I mean, technically it's light armor, it has +1 AC.
Okay.
Dex cap of 3. It's pretty garbage.
So Captain, the one thing with the stone fist elixirs is that, of course, they're not striking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, yeah. Huh.
You need bigger stone fist elixirs.
You need bigger stone fist ones for the big damage. Just have Zenzen cast Runic Body. Anyways.
Runic Body works.
Alright. Well...
I'm gonna get Sense into her room.
Alright. Let's transition back.
God, the cold iron dog slicer is something Malimby could actually use, though.
I mean, it's cool. It's pretty good. It also works for needle darts, if anyone wants to be able to shoot cold iron ones.
I mean, I wouldn't mind taking a chunk off of it for the cold iron, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
well,
it's
just a dog slicer, so it's basically like for one person.
Yeah. No, the monkey's fist does the same damage as the dog slicer, so it's like whatever. Just take the dog slicer, then I'll use the monkey fist because that's non-lethal.
Go home, I assume, unless you wish to speak with Janatimo first.
We can do that later. Malimby, I'm gonna drop Sensen off in a room, and then maybe you can give us some medical attention while we're in there.
I mean, are you sure we shouldn't report to Janatimo? Like, we should, like, I don't know if he's gonna be worried. That, something happened to us if we
can report to Janatimo. You can give me and Sensen medical attention. Our wounds are pretty bad.
Someone should at least let him know we're okay.
Firefly,
I can go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everyone who needs medical attention, I guess, would go to the Zenzen's room. I don't know.
Grab me a Janatimo for you. Scoot you over a moment.
What?
You were on top of the token where I put it. Or where I had it.
Why do I keep getting moved?
Why do you keep getting moved? Who's dragging you?
Are
you
dragging Dame?
I'm dragging Dame, but I'm not dragging you.
I mean, I kept moving back sometimes, and I don't know why.
Oh, that's weird. Lag? I don't know. Probably lag. Anyways, before we get to what's going on in the bedroom, let's follow up with Janatimo here. Let me double check his thoughts on the matter. Let's see. Fiery debt. I gotta scroll down through the entire dungeon, wrapping up. Oh. Alright. You arrive at John Timo's office and he sees only the three of you, Aruru, Firefly, and Zeta, and is like, how are things? I believe we're missing a few. Is everything alright?
They are being attended to. They have injuries sustained from the operation.
Here. Is it critical? Is everyone stable? Will they be alright?
Everyone is stable at the moment. We had resistance at the area where we arrested Ubanu.
Glad to know they're okay. Also, can't say I'm entirely surprised with how bold this Obanu has been that he resisted, but it's surprising that he inflicted so much damage.
He had a huge grudge against the Megambia over false pretenses that he thought that the people that wronged him were associated with the Megambia.
I see. Who was he claiming wronged him?
Oyo Mitambi.
The Oyo Matembi.
Oh, that to do with these serpent folk that we had arrested? Interesting. Huh. I guess Ubano is a victim too, but his temper got the better of him. Won't
He had a
be
grudge against the
overlooked.
Megambia.
Interesting thing to note, when I was looking through some of our records, I actually found Mr. Ubano. He apparently applied to the Megambia several times, but he was rejected for being temperamental.
You don't say.
Apparently, he mentioned that during an interview with Malimbi.
Well, hopefully he can find some anger management in prison.
Also, we discovered that his company was not doing well financially.
Tragic. Well, he took his anger out in the wrong way. Unfortunate. He was the one being wronged himself as well. But two wrongs don't make a right. You did good work today. Excellent work. Professional.
You have our gratitude.
And you all have my gratitude. Now my mind can be put at ease now that there won't be any fires starting up at the school. Well, take care. You've done a wonderful thing for the Magambia, and I hope this experience has taught you a lot about, well, what it's like to let your emotions control you.
Understood.
Anyways, all dismissed, and if you need it, a week off from class if you're feeling quite injured.
I will relay the message to the rest.
As much bed rest as you need for such a harrowing and stressful adventure. Now then, you're all excused. I'm going to be handling some paperwork and questioning Mr. Firepot myself.
Very well. Have a good day, sir.
Farewell. Alright, let's cut back to Pain Train. Oh, look at all these debuffs.
I don't know what's wrong with Sensen exactly. I think she's angry.
Probably shock, emotional distress.
Yeah.
Whatever is going on at Dame as well.
I unfortunately couldn't use calm. I'm completely out of spells.
You'll have to recover tomorrow, and then we'll see.
Knock knock.
if it really becomes urgent, we could also come in. We could also always try and procure a scroll. But unfortunately, for the time being, most of my medical knowledge is related to physical injuries, not so much mental ones.
I don't know if it's mental something. I mean, I joked. Maybe I sounded like I was joking about the whole near-death experience, but I don't think I'd like to experience that again.
Anyway, taking some time to crit heal fucking Zen.
Huh.
Ew. Zenzen eels.
So you take 29 points of healing at the very least.
Man, she's like full after that.
Damn.
I have a report.
Go ahead, Zeta. Sorry, I was a little distracted. What did you need?
We have given our report to the professor regarding our arrest of Ubanu.
All right, that's good.
He,
Did they have anything to add?
he would like everyone who has been injured to take at least 1 week's rest.
Whoa!
Uh,
Our
I mean,
reward is a week off. Yay!
I suppose we still have our schoolwork to attend to, but
Also, Janatimo said that he will be interrogating Ubanu himself.
Cool.
not necessarily surprised about that. I'm sure they'll be fine then.
Other than that, he wanted us to rest up.
I'm sure he does. He'll probably have more work for us later.
Possibly.
As long as Froglegs is around, I don't think the requests are gonna stop coming anytime soon.
Yeah.
For now, we recover.
Did he say anything about the reward for the successful arrest? Probably not.
Did not mention any reward as of yet, but most likely he will be waiting for everyone to recover before
To
handing
be
the
honest,
reward.
I'm suspecting it's considered to be part of our job. To be honest,
Yeah, but even an attaboy would have been nice.
another crit heal for Yidin.
Crit heal.
You just become a doctor. What the hell?
Doctor, man. Bro, saving
Like
lives.
that's what I was thinking of having Malimbi do if he had fucked up with the spell creation. He would leave the Magambia and he'd go become a doctor instead. All right.
I keep myself so healthy. I can be strong enough to help others. Wow.
Well, let me.
Giga Chad.
I don't say this often, but you were an excellent physician.
Well, I have been saving lives ever since coming here, so that's something I suppose I can be proud of at least. Thank you.
Hey, your
Um,
spell was an excellent addition in that fight.
you know what? That was kind of funny, even though I couldn't see it. It was kind of funny.
You could hear it. It was worth it. Also, I do appreciate the save that allowed me to blast him with a barrage of missiles.
I simply did what I had to do. For the time being, take some time to rest. When you feel like you can move again, you should probably go back to your own room, give Zenzen her own space. I feel like she needs it,
Uh,
but
I will, but for now, I want every single 8 of my legs and my 2 arms feel like moving is the equivalent of having hammers fall on them.
taking a fireball to the face will kind of do that.
Yeah. Also, I think it's good if I keep an eye on Sensen for a moment, at least until
Possibly.
she wakes up.
It wouldn't surprise me if in her state of unconsciousness slash sleeping, she would suddenly roll over and will grab onto you. Just be prepared. We're talking
Yeah.
about Zen after all.
Yep. Well,
Um,
They'll be fine. Nothing can shock me anymore.
With this, I am content you two are probably going to be fine. That said, if you do need anything, just
I need you to look after your own wounds now, because you
to be
are
honest,
also hurt.
they're just some scratches at this point. Most of it has been taken care of on scene.
Malimby, Firefly isn't in the room. You don't have to pretend to be tough and manly.
I'm not. Honestly,
Oh, yeah, sure you are. Go patch yourself up
look, on a scale from 1 to
and have
10,
Firefly kiss your boo-boos.
on a scale from 1 to 10, I'm probably like an 8 or a 9 right now. That said, the prospect of being taken care of by Firefly does sound appealing. So
Well, then
if
maybe
you need me, I'll
fix
be
Zeta's
back.
broken joints.
True. I'm still kind of like wondering about the whole. Your physiology is so like similar yet so different. Like I can still apply normal medicine to you, but on the other hand, looking at you, you think I'd need some kind of mechanic. It's still not entirely over it. It's kind
Normally, my core would absorb the mana or a positive energy to heal me.
so I'll take 24 healing on Zeta. And not a crit, which is in line with the physiology being kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like you open his shell and it's like, oh wow, those are like fucking laid out like muscles, whatever those are, those like magic infused tendon things.
Whatever the hell those are.
I believe the materials I am made of heals itself
I
using
just
the
crack.
energy from my core.
I see. I crack open Zeta shell and I see a little scribble made in China.
In China, made in Jiska.
Made in Jiska. God damn it.
Right. Oh.
Alright, well. With that, everyone is satisfied. I'm kind of exhausted. So, if you need
Everyone
anything,
rest up.
do you have a way to. Well, probably just shout really loudly, I suppose.
I'll let you know. Don't worry.
Alright. So, did Janetimo have anything else to say other than good job? There was no like complaints with the way we handled things. There were no like. There was no additional information he managed to uncover in the meantime. Anything that seemed interesting, just.
No additional information for now, but most likely more will come out after he interview Obanu. He did praise us for a job well done.
It's about the least he can do. Good lord. Well, we went in to arrest Obanu, and we ended up arresting 4 Minotaurs, killing 2 fire elementals, fighting some sort of infernal Hellcat, and then arresting
Mm.
Obanu.
I don't think it was a Hellcat. It was manipulating the light in a way that I don't think a Hellcat would.
In fact, it
Uh,
was a
As
Hellcat.
per Malembi's successful esoteric lore, he knows with great certainty it was in fact a
She doesn't
Hellcat.
know. Malimby never let her know. She doesn't know.
True.
She is ignorant.
it
Besides,
is
I
in
would
fact.
think a Hellcat would have a bit more cat and a bit less skeleton.
Not if it's a Hellcat. That said, their appearances do differ from time to time. Hellcats seems more to where they are from, what they have a connection to. This one, I guess, his connection with Firepot Ubanu decided to appear in a more fiery way.
Hmm. That being said, so how are the others doing?
They're doing fine for now. Zenzen still is out. Um, Dame is still, well, almost black at this point.
I'm thinking we might want to do some research.
Yes, probably.
I mean,
Especially since that thing is still out there.
I'm gonna be honest. After having seen at least the very obvious one of Zen Zen's moms, I think it might be a very big indicator of what is going on with her.
Would it perhaps be an idea to try and get in contact with them?
I think that might be smart.
Now, writing a letter is probably going to take too long. I do believe the Magambia has some sort of fast communication methods, but they're like only used in like emergency.
I mean, unless there's anyone here in the Mogambia that is an expert on like yokai and Tian spirit stuff.
That I'm aware of, but I suppose it can't hurt to ask around.
Yeah.
Maybe Professor Ott knows.
I wouldn't think so, but
I do think. Check. Which teacher was this again? Was that teacher Lassetti or was that the? No, Corride was the one that was obsessed with insects, fungi, and all. Was it Lassetti? I mean, she's more. I believe Lassetti was more interested in dealing with undead, but she is kind of a teacher of all extraplanar things. Do you think
I
yokai?
don't think this is extra planar.
Probably not.
Oh yeah, by the way, in case either of you or the others might need to speak with her, I think I saw Firefly head outside. Or at least
I
in
mean,
the direction of heading outside.
after today, I probably would want to set up some time for me and Firefly. Maybe just go have dinner together. Just simply, some simple relaxing time. So I'll probably have a look where she is later in a bit. Um, I'll I'll see if there's anything in the materials I have that might give us a hint as to what Zenzen is going through, especially specifically the thing with Dami.
I'd eventually notice what's probably happening with Sensen's hands, and I take a look at Sensen's hands
Yep.
and see they
Um,
are claws. I'm just gonna hold her hand for a moment and try and kind of like stroke the hand in a way to like kind of like untense the muscle.
No, I mean like it's not just like in a claw shape. I mean like they're like black and less humany, like
Yeah, I
with
get
her
that.
spells.
I get that.
so I suppose we'll just all ask around to see if we have any sort of expert on yokai and everything and Chanja related phenomena. If either of you could take care of maybe trying contacting Sensen's family, then I'll have a look into my own resources. How does that sound?
I would not know how to communicate them properly with them properly.
Mm. Well, I think that falls to Aruru then, if that would not be a problem. Aruru? Kiria?
Dead.
Hurry up!
Sorry.
Malimbi is suggesting that Aruru look into contacting Zenzen's parents then while he looks into his own resources, and we all just ask around if there are any yokai related experts.
Alright, that sounds good. I can do that.
Alright. with you on the case, then I'm gonna trust that that's gonna get taken care of just.
Alright.
I'm gonna go find Firefly.
Aruru, being the literal healthiest member of the fucking party, having taken the least damage, is still full of vim and vigor.
Wow.
Vim and vigor arisen.
Flax.
And so she is off to try to find a way to contact Sensen's moms.
Like in short notice, instead of sending a letter that'll take months to arrive.
Well, Aruru, I will say that you personally know 2 people that could possibly make that happen immediately off the top of your head. But probably you're not looking for those people. So instead, make me... Is there even a check now? Actually, this is like... Nah, wait, hang on. Make a Magambia lore check. See if you remember or know where to find.
Let's go!
You do. You do know exactly where to go to find a way to contact people outside the school. So basically, you go to the place, and they're like, all right, who try to get in touch with? And you basically tell them immediately, and they're like, all right, who, where? And then you tell them Tianxia, and they look at you like, what the fuck? Like, is this an emergency?
I don't know. I am attempting to understand potential familial things outside of my study purview, things related to like Tianxia spirits and yokai and whatnot. We don't know if it's an emergency. Hopefully it's not an emergency. If it is an emergency, I will immediately notify the relevant staff of the Magambia.
If I knew this was going on, I would remind you that we probably shouldn't do this without first talking to Sensen. Unfortunately for you guys, I'm not there.
Take a...
Contact.
You know,
Oh,
the last
no.
time
What do I want
we
you to
learned
make?
something...
Make a diplomacy check. That's a very wishy-washy thing to say, then.
Wishy-washy! That's literally, I am trying to help a friend. I don't know if it's an emergency or not.
Yeah, that's the thing. You said, I don't know if it's an emergency. It's like, what the fuck kind of thing to say that? And then it's like you're doing, like, literally planetary level sending. It's like,
If you don't know if it's an emergency, you don't know if it's an emergency. But that doesn't mean it's not important.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying diplomacy check. It's kind of like 50-50, because you're, like, basically asking, can I have the highest upcast version of sending? And then they're just like, that's some school resources right there, like...
Has it been enough time pass that I can have a hero point?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna
Also,
need
they
that.
probably wouldn't contacting her sponsor, who's been affiliated with the Magambia in the past, be easier?
That works.
They're still far away.
That works.
Okay.
Alright. They're basically like, okay, fine. Just this once. We'll find out if they're in a great need or not. Okay. Who would you like to contact? You can currently only contact Saya, Lupin, Morius, and Mama.
Okay, I think it would be... She thinks it would be most prudent to contact Saya, because Saya looks like the kind of person, physically, that would know what is happening with Zenzen, possibly physically.
Oh. Then I'll get to play Lupin. Okay.
Alright.
Go on, Musashi.
Alright, Musashi. Have fun.
I don't have vision through it.
You don't have vision through it? Oh, yeah, shit.
Also, old token.
Hang on. Just, like, unclick. Fucking fix it if you can find it. Pretty sure you can...
I don't have vision through it. I think that's what it is.
Hang on.
Vision enabled. There. I fixed it.
Oh, no,
She didn't have the token didn't have vision.
Okay, it's fine. There you go. You're good. Good. Do whatever it is you need to make your Saya adequate. I know you know where that file is. Because I didn't make it, you did.
Is it this one? No, that's the full image. I didn't want that one. Whatever, it's fine.
It's fine.
No, it's
There you
this
go.
one. Okay.
Goddamn. Okay. For dramatic effect. Alright, you're sending. Saya, you suddenly get like magically pinged in your ear, and it's the other side of the globe. Like a direct other side. It's like 3 a.m. for Saya.
Hello, Miss Saya, are you there? Hi, I apologize for disturbing you, but there's something going on with Zenzen, and I need a bit of your counsel.
Oh.
Just imagining
What is it?
Lupin backing Saya in the face.
Okay,
She's loud.
I'm gonna try to keep this short. She's gotten incredibly angry and impulsive, and her little friend Dame has become almost pitch black. And something is going on with her hands. And she also recently asked me about feeling things that are not your own feelings, like there's another thing inside of you.
That's a big oh.
Oh no.
Pardon my assumptions, but I did assume, given that your large stature and your very traditional Tianja clothing, that you, between your physicality and where you may have grown up, from what I've heard from Zenzen, might know what's going on or have an inkling. Because I'm not very well versed in Tianja things, kitsune, yokai, spirits, what have you.
Lupin would tell Saya to tell them.
Lupin, it's 3 a.m. Why are you awake?
Oh, they sleep in the same bed.
Yeah, you know, to be fair, yeah, all right. Well, okay, all right. If Saya waking up and be like, huh? And then talking to herself is enough to wake up Lupin, then sure.
Saya's also gigantic, so her moving is going to jostle
that would
Lupin.
rock the bed.
All right, fucking
Exactly.
Saya wakes up, fucking Lupin rolls over and falls out of her chest and into her lap.
So yeah, that's essentially what happens.
Well, science does not want to be right.
I hate
but it
that.
may have to do with the curse.
Curse.
Well, we had a familial curse where it just so happened that like the deal with the deity ended right before I was born, and then they thought I was they thought I was the curse and throw me out to let me die in the woods. I didn't.
There's some information
to the
dropping
point,
out of
Saya.
We're just like
then,
fucking.
But then in our
Death.
adventure, we got attacked by the beast who is supposed to destroy the entirety of Binkai or Tanja. I don't forget if it was the whole thing or not. Anyway,
Not important.
yeah, but then we beat it and I ate it.
You ate it.
Well, not ate it, but I took it. I have it. Well, it hasn't happened with any of our other kids.
Are you
Like okay.
Are you
Some people
absolutely certain you still have it?
Saya's Kuroju talisman is still.
Noise.
Yes. So yes, as to confirm as GM, the Kuroju Fulu is still extremely powerful relic item empowering Saya.
Yes.
Transformation noises.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Do you think that it's possible that a bit of it might have gone to Zenzen? Like its influence or like a piece of its spirit?
The idea came up at some point a couple years ago when we were having our first kids that could be a thing, but then we didn't see it for like 4 kids. So we thought it was well, because no one knows how the curse thing would work because we kind of killed the god that made it, so we can't exactly ask them.
Aurora's going to like do like a double take and like pinch her brow and be like, okay, so what would your suggestion be to potentially amend the side effects of her having these very sweeping emotional changes?
Saya has an idea, but we're gonna have to make another seal thing, and that's gonna take a while. And also, we gotta get over there.
So in the interim,
As a sort of meta thing for in between the end of last campaign and this campaign, Grandma would have like talked about and explained a lot of like different little things to Saya, and go ahead and give me a coin flip.
1d2.
Whether or not you
Higher,
remember.
higher, low, higher, low, higher, low.
Slash
Hi.
R.
Hi.
Moonbeam.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
So at some point during this time, Grandma, you would have found out, prepared just in case, like, another, like, differenter Kurju restraining talisman god seal thing.
Neat.
Grandma's prepared.
Grandma was prepared.
Grandma knows what's up.
What do you mean? Like, would that be? I'm assuming that would be. Was it made for Saya in case hers went wrong, or was it?
It's
in case
it
one of the
is
kids?
made in case this type of thing happens again. So it's like the kind of thing where once it's used to seal a thing, it becomes the seal that seals that thing specifically. So it's like unused. It's like in case some other godlike accursed yokai being appears, it can be basically deployed as like tactical anti-Koroju thing because she has been able to study Sayo's own relic.
Ah. Ah,
In the meantime,
okay.
I'm trying to wake up Dami.
Nope.
She doesn't awake.
Lupin's like, does this mean we have to make an entire trip back over there?
Now just send it to the mill.
Send it to the mail. I hope it doesn't get lost.
No, we have something. That's right. So what happened? Like did something happen with her? Is she okay? Besides that,
okay, we got into a fight and she was knocked unconscious, but she is okay. But when she was brought back to consciousness, she was trying to pursue the individual who knocked her unconscious with a very direct anger and fervor.
Then she passed out.
if it's in there, then it probably doesn't. If it's in there, then it probably doesn't feel like it can trust its new vessel. It's always taking direct control
Oh no.
to protect itself. Is Saya's best guess. Ha!
Alright.
Saya hears Lupin just yell, like, what? Very loudly. Probably a slight groan on the end.
Nobody's gonna wake the others.
All right. So we do have ways of trying to keep it, her, it, them calm. We have a very accomplished enchanter. And so we're going to do our best to make sure that she doesn't get hurt until
Yay.
Yeah.
Keeping her calm and out of danger is probably the best bet.
How dare you compliment me when I'm not there?
Fuck.
Good.
it's the exact time to compliment you.
Don't let
I
my ego.
understand. You think that you can't defeat Yudin's
Listen,
ego.
you can't say shit. You couldn't say Malimbi was right with him around. You said that privately as well. So shut the fuck up.
Hey, I literally just commended Malimbi on his skill.
Okay, now.
Yeah, now it's relevant in space with him. Okay, continue. I don't mean to interrupt.
Like, I will make sure personally that she doesn't come to harm. After all, today I felled a minotaur in 2 strikes.
Flex.
Hot. Wait. Minotaur. Okay, no.
They're
no,
young-
Okay, you mean a full Minotaur.
No, one of
Okay.
the mean minotaurs. A
Okay.
big bull face. They were working for a bad man.
Killed Maurice's
Okay, good.
dad.
Just Saya
Peter,
huge would
don't
be
put
getting
that
out
on
of
my
bed and
conscience.
starting to pack shit.
No, these were
also probably
Maurice's
didn't
long lost
help.
cousins.
Like at this point,
Zenzin's grandpa's half Minotaur. That probably also upset her a little. Anyway.
I'm not sure how long a
Well,
Minotaur
I'll see if
lives.
I can
They might
get
just be dead.
over or somehow travel there or get it over. Something. We'll figure it out.
All right, thank you. I am so sorry. I don't know what time it is for you where you live.
It is. You hear pause. Dark.
Dark.
Again, I am
It is like
so
3 or
sorry,
4 a.m.
but
based off the moon.
we will do our best to take care of her in the meantime.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No.
Wait, which one are you again?
Oh, I'm the very little one.
Oh yeah, you're cute. I wanted to
Saya,
pick you
they
up,
are
but
so
I
younger
flipping
than
maybe
us.
not.
And she just hangs up immediately.
Hangs up.
Thank you. Have a
Just
good
a
night.
really
Click.
good-
Okay, have a good night. That's like one of those moments like, oh my god, did I fuck up kind of thing.
Oh god, you've got Saya
I just-
and Lupin coming
All
to
right.
assist.
All right, so do you actually hang up? Is that it? Is that the end of it?
I said, thank you, have a good night, and I did hang up, yes.
Hangs up.
So
I think she got flustered.
so
Zenzi gets attracted to her,
Now
she's
hang
gonna
on,
be in danger.
before we continue. How soon would Saya like either try to talk to grandma or mama?
Well, they're gonna be asleep when she doesn't want to. So it's probably wait until the next day.
Okay, all right,
Very
okay.
least.
so I'm occasionally gonna put my hand on Sensen's forehead to see if she has like a fever.
Fever?
Or it's just like a halt.
A little.
Make a
Well,
note of that.
I want to say it's not just like it's like sometimes when you touch it, you get like a static shock.
Ow. Jesus.
Ow.
Ew.
How long does it take Sensen to wake up?
Oh.
Like how many hours does she sleep for?
You know what? Let's roll. Okay,
44?
I don't know about 44 hours.
Maybe
I mean, I don't know.
maybe you roll
44
like a
hours.
d20. Maybe you instead of that
No,
roll
no,
a
no, no.
d24.
You intended to roll a d48. That's the result of the d48. Remember, when you roll dice, you gotta be okay with either the minimum or maximum roll.
Okay, 44 hours.
44 hours.
Yeah.
It is probably gonna stay around, but is gonna recharge their spells.
Alright, Zenzen, bye. Good night.
Good night. No more
So
RP
after several days, would one of the party come into the room where they are to inform Yadin of what the fuck's going on? And
Somewhere along the line, probably, but it depends on how much Aruto tells everyone else.
yeah, I guess that Aruru, what do you tell everyone?
I tell everyone except the complimenting exactly what was said.
Aruru,
Mm.
I understand your concern, but the last time one of us was concerned about potentially something going on that they poorly understood, they acted rash and investigated without the consent of the person it was about.
I am not acting rash, and I am investigating with the consent of the person who would know more than she does.
I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying
I
don't.
understand where you're coming from. That's why I
No.
haven't done anything else.
There's a
No,
difference between calling someone's parents and spying on them through their window.
let me finish. I wasn't implying that you were doing the same thing that I did. I was trying to warn you to not fall into the trap I fell into. In the depth of concern, to forget about the person who it's affecting. I'm not saying that you are doing what I did.
Now, I do want to point out that it's getting kind of late for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, Ororo, wake up. Wake the fuck up.
What?
Zen.
But before
Or
we end,
Stenson. Sorry.
Yeah, out of character, it is 2 a.m. now. It is stroking the clock. We have gone 2 hours over our normal time. I was okay with going an hour over because, late start because daylight savings.
Sure.
We've gone now a complete hour over. I'm okay with you guys still going. I just don't want Shin to have work tomorrow or Jetty pass out at the stroke of 5 a.m. So
Fair.
It's 5 a.m. right now for me.
Yep. So I mean, if you guys are okay to keep going, we can keep going. But
The thing is, I'm not tired.
It's late. All right.
I'm not tired.
Shin,
Shin.
how are you feeling? You want to go to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Understandable.
You guys have fun.
All right. Late as fuck.
Later, guys.
Jetty, before everything dies, Malimby is gonna find Firefly that same day. He's gonna walk up to her. He's gonna straight up kiss her and then say, "We're going out for dinner."
Wow! Oh my god!
Almost falls off roof.
Falls off a roof.
I knew it.
Don't fall off. I've already had to tend to enough wounded today.
You'd see if Firefly has a cut on her arm or something.
Aruru, there's something
She
that
got a burn on her arm.
Aruru, there's something else that I wanted to point.
Right, one more wounded.
I hold up one of Sensen's arms and say, "This has been like this since Malimby kind of applied their bandages. Normally, I'm pretty sure this spell doesn't last that long."
I don't think that's the spell.
Yeah, that's sort of my. I mean, I tried to detect magic on it, but I didn't really get anything from it, unless
Yeah,
Sensen wants to
it's
correct me.
probably not magic.
Yeah, that's sort of the concern that I'm having.
What day is this? Is this still the first day?
This is still the first day.
This first day, yeah.
Okay.
So, listen. Like I said, fact of the matter is that they have an actual idea of what's going on and how to amend it. We just need to keep her safe and out of trouble.
I mean, sure, but eventually we need to ask what Sensen feels about this situation as well.
I have a rough idea of how she feels about the situation given talks we've had very recently.
I
But I
I get
understand, and if she wakes
did
up, then sure, we can ask her.
I didn't know you to have been talking about something like this before, but fair enough then.
I told all of you. It's not my fault you didn't listen.
No, sorry, I thought you just told us about like what you just talked with Sai about.
Oh, I'm like I mentioned before what I had talked with Saya about, and it was directly related to this because Dame started getting darker.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's just like last session. Just Aru talked to everybody about it.
I may have forgotten.
Pat pat.
For gore.
For gore.
Listen, my brain is not perfect.
Nope.
As much as I feign that appearance.
You
Yep.
should stop.
I
It's not a
mean-
good look for you.
I mean, to be honest, it was the same discussion. It was the same moment where we had the discussion about whether or not Limby would still love Firefly if she was a worm.
I don't know.
So,
I can't really stop with that. I don't know how to act with, like not like that. It's I don't. You'd see you didn't kind of like look a little bit self-conscious and a bit afraid about it.
Look, it's okay to be confident in yourself, but like rampant perfectionism doesn't help anybody, especially not anybody's ego.
It's you don't know what it's like. I grew up in planes of existence that were, by any measure, perfect. I mean, I didn't. I went to literally. I went to the perfect city. That's what the plane is called. That's like I got a great education, but that's a rough environment. Okay.
Do you okay? I want you to take a look at what is happening right this second. Do you really think that there is the possibility that anything in this universe is perfect? Tell me that with a straight face. And I'm not trying to be mean.
I don't know. I've seen infinite things. Do you think that within infinity, where every possibility exists, there is not the possibility for something to be perfect?
No.
That's not how infinity works, Haruru.
That's exactly how infinity works.
Everything within infinity can exist. Therefore, something that it can be quantified as perfect can exist.
How do we
But
end up
it
at quantum
can't.
physics?
Perfection doesn't exist, Titan.
Well, something close to it surely does, and that's what I grew up in. So, my ego doesn't come from me holding on to that I'm better than others because I grew up somewhere different. It comes from that I must do better.
Well, that is the beauty of perfection being an ideal and not a reality. You can always do better.
Perhaps we should stop arguing. I don't think it's good for Sensen. Look. My confidence, it helps me in ways that you don't know, okay? And I'm not willing to give that up just for the idea that sometimes confidence is a little bit too much for others. I'd need far better reasons.
I didn't say give up your confidence or your self-confidence or your desire to better yourself. Just that you need to have realistic expectations and to go easy on yourself. You hold yourself too high up.
Maybe. Hey. I am sorry.
For
I don't know. I don't know everything, I guess. Look, I realize I didn't. I can come on a little strong, and I get so convinced about everything that I feel is right that I fully dive into that. No restraints or anything. I know that in that process I can sometimes rub people the wrong way, and I don't mean to. And usually, even though I don't mean to, I don't care. But I do care about you guys. So if I've ever made you feel like I've been how I am has been off-putting or annoying, then I do apologize for that. And there's also, the obvious thing, but I'm not gonna spend more words on that.
good, then that's fine. You can apologize for that, but don't apologize for everything. You're not in control of everything, even remotely. If anyone should apologize for all the awful things in the universe, should be for Asthma.
I don't think you can blame someone starting the universe on everything awful that happens because of it.
I mean, something had to happen for all the awful stuff to show up.
Well, what's the alternative? Do nothing? No, it was just then. I mean, sure, there wouldn't be suffering, but nobody would have enjoyed anything ever because nobody existed.
No, I'm just saying, again, you're being too hard on yourself.
Sure, but I don't think passing the buck on a divine entity that is nebulously understood is a good alternative. I think we have a little bit more responsibility to ourselves.
Maybe. Man, where did those lovebirds get off to?
Oh, they're probably fucking.
Really?
Look, honestly, it's about a 50-50 with them. They're either being like sickeningly cute together, or they're fucking.
My
Honest.
money is on them being saccharine. I guarantee right now Malimbri is flustering the hell out of Firefly.
Yeah, as much as I joke about that, that's far more likely. It's not a 50-50. It's like a 99% chance
I
versus
mean, it's
one.
not hard to do. You hear Malimby in the back of your head. How hard can it be?
Cast power word. Come.
This is what if I could leave Sense and Sight to cast Calm into that room, I would.
Oh shit! Now's the time. You didn't get leave.
Power word. Use the power word. Okay, I'm done.
Power word.
Oh,
Dang.
I
Thinking
think she's
about come.
I think she's having nightmares. I'll scoot a little closer to Sensen to kind of give the whole cuddle deal a think, even though it's a little bit uncomfortable for Yidin.
Uru's going to get on the bed.
Oh shit. What up?
Uru is going to sneak her way into Zenzen's arms.
I'm gonna just hold her whole head with my arms and legs.
Well, I can
And kind
definitely
of.
say that, and
Be a
Haru has ample amount of pillow space.
have my spider's head be the pillow.
Ugh.
Because it's the closest thing that I have to a lap.
Yep, the fluffy
That's weird.
spoder lap. What do you mean that's weird?
Weird.
How would you rest your head upon Spider Mommy GF?
I don't know.
I will pet the Sensen behind the ear and the head.
Wow. That's happening.
Yeah, the original reason I was going to have Zen be uncomfortable is because she's still clothed.
Still
But,
close.
then I'm like, maybe having it respond to RP is better.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Perhaps the funny haha titty joke is not optimal in this moment.
So, how is laying on Sensen, Naruto?
Well, it's
Well?
warm and soft. it's definitely warm and soft.
I feel weird being a pillow. I've never been this soft before. I don't hate it. Well, now you're stuck.
Is a crime to move.
It's like when the cat is sleeping on your lap, but it reverse.
Reverse cat lap.
Reverse.
I mean, I'm stuck with the I'm stuck with the cat on the lap. Aruru is stuck on the cat's lap.
I'm trying.
Man,
I'm
this is the
trying to
best.
figure out how to.
It's like when you go to pet your cat's chest and they just do the grapple, the grip. This is like you are now going to be consumed.
Oh yeah.
You have become prey.
This is the best fucking sleep Zensen's gotten in a long time.
Don't
I mean, the other conditions could be considerably better.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not sleeping alone.
For the circumstances.
I'm trying to figure out how to explain a way to like Senzin's trying to like move her head off of Yidin.
Wow.
Without
rolls
sounding
over.
mean.
You want to use another part of my body as a pillow, Zenzen?
Probably the angle. Probably just
The angle? What?
it's like if your neck's at an uncomfortable angle when you're sleeping, then it's gonna be uncomfortable when you're sleeping.
Yeah.
I'll make sure the angle is comfortable. Do not worry.
You can't flatten your head.
That's what you think.
That's what you think. They can literally transform.
Hang on, wait. Do you have the emote enabled in chat? Hang on.
Do I?
No, you don't
Which
have
one?
Dench.
Dent.
This one in party chat.
Dent.
This one.
Dentia.
Okay, so this is going to be Aruru and Yidin's next 2 full days.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. Well. Moving on.
Yeah.
So.
What Aruru and Yidin probably have lots of conversations while in this particular state.
Yeah, you're stuck for the next 44 hours. Over, a few hours, when you guys don't show up for dinner or breakfast or whatever.
At some point,
lunch,
someone needs to go get us food.
is gonna come take a look and he's gonna find you guys, and it's gonna be like, oh,
Malimby,
God, you guys must be hungry.
Malimby, get us like all the food
Oh.
Got food.
and not a word about anything else.
It's never happened.
Like you're probably fine to leave. Like she's just like a death grip on you on Naru or like whatever.
Hold on, did Firefly just write that she feels like she's holding Yadin back?
Yeah, because this is the conversation Malimby and all and Firefly are having while you guys are doing the thing in the room. This is like before anyone goes to check up on you guys.
Fair. For reference,
That's
Firefly is literally how Yadin is progressing their career.
Career, quote unquote.
Hey, I'm writing papers in the
Papers.
downtime.
About Firefly.
Yeah! Well, you're anonymous, but it's about you. You're by definition not holding me back. By definition, you are propelling me forth.
She doesn't know that.
You never asked.
You never. Does she have to? If it's about her,
It's anonymous.
it doesn't matter. If it's about her, it's you should still ask. Does she have to?
Wow.
Yeah. Lots of things are happening in the party right now.
Man, I just thought if you rolled one lower on your save against blindness, you would have had to make a flat check to heal Yadin. Actually, you wouldn't even know Yadin's down. Like, oh my god, this is crazy.
That's why I said the +2 for my esoteric warden mattered.
yeah, it was huge.
Value.
I know that you don't really have like a family in the same sense that Sensen or I do, but you knew your well, I suppose the parent who like actually created you, right?
Oh my god, I can't believe it is stealing the family conversation I wanted to have with Ruru.
Ah! Damn.
I was hoping that coming to the material plane might put me in touch with my roots, but I don't know. Well, I definitely gone more in touch with my Anadi heritage. I don't really feel any difference. Like I thought I was missing something about myself. I don't know if that's something that you have since like your well, not your birth is in a very different circumstance compared to my own, but do you ever feel like you were missing knowing about someone who was supposed to be in your life?
No.
Hmm. Perhaps knowing who actually made you is the reason why. I wonder.
I don't know what you think you're missing, but most people tend to be born pretty much with exactly what they need.
Hmm. Guess I was just born wrong then.
In what sense?
I'm missing something that I need.
In what way do you mean?
Same way that I need anything. When I don't understand something, I get anxious because there's not knowing something bothers me in a way that I can't really describe. My parents once described it as not knowing something to me feels like forgetting your forgetting your what was it? Forgetting your foot, your head. They had some saying for it. Forget it would. It just bothers me far more. I don't really know how to describe it. It actually has gotten me in trouble quite a few times, even before this. And I
Head, your
sometimes
foot.
wonder why not knowing something bothers me so much. Because if I know about something, then it starts to bother me. But if I don't know something that I don't even know could exist, then it doesn't bother me. I know I have biological parents, but I don't know anything about them, and feels like I'm missing something. That explains why I am the way that I am.
I don't think you're intrinsically missing anything, but I do feel like maybe it's some closure that you need.
Maybe. Did you learn to fight from your parents?
No.
Hmm. Sorry, I don't actually mean to pry. I was just curious.
I understand. It's just now is not a good time.
No, sorry, I won't ask further. "44 hours later!"
44 hours later.
44 hours later. And cut. Next time. be continued.
No! Damn it!
To be continued. It's late as not. It's late enough. It's late as fuck. We've been going way too fucking long.
Yeah, I need food. I'm fucking starving.
I'm out of gas.
It's like the one who hasn't been. It's the one who never. I went and got food.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Anyways, you have that's a wrap. I hope you guys enjoyed. You know, the boss fight was coolio, and you'll hit level 6. Congratulations.
Nice. I already had that planned out.
Nice. So you all get class feats and shit.
Levels and spell.
So the nice thing about this is, I now get my scroll thaumaturgy. So I get a first level scroll every day.
Whoa! But you get a first level spell.
Here's the thing: it can be of any tradition.
Neat.
I literally have access to every first level spell in the game.
Holy shit. He's Mr. Magic. The Magic Man.
Well, the only problem is, of course, I have to prepare it at the start of the day.
Yes. Yes, quite. Well, hope you all enjoyed. Hope everyone that came out to watch enjoyed. It was a good time.
Thank you all for coming to watch The Strength of at least 6.
Yep, The Strength of at least 6. Thanks again for the biddies and the follows. It was a great time. We'll see you all maybe tomorrow, actually. Not for Pathfinder, but for Dragon's Dogma 2, because the game fun. Also,
I'll play one eventually.
we will see you all next week at our actually regularly scheduled time. Hopefully, Squint, if all four and Peter can wake up for daylight savings, because finally Europe ticks over on the 31st. So, see y'all next week for
Finally, we are
Pathfinder.
free from daylight savings.